you doing, step bro?
Yo, yo, yo. Sorry to make y'all wait. Had to get things started, get things going. Hope you're all doing well. Good aerodonics. Hooch, corn cob, Nimbins, dancing, Zanchi. Everybody who's still hanging along. Hope you guys are all doing well. Today was a pretty good day. Pretty low key. Nothing too crazy. Oh, so that's good. All right, losing my voice here nearly. How are we? Doing all right, Simon. Was good. Um, Jeez. Yeah, still got a lot on my plate, but we're doing pretty well. I'm gonna do some agility. I'm wondering if I really have like anything to high elk. Like I could high elk some of the maple bows or something, but I was gonna use those for yeah, not strung, it's less worth. Strung, it's okay. I could probably honestly like string a bunch of bows during. Yeah, I might just see if I can kind of like. Yeah, so we're doing all right here. Um, I'll put up the gameplay in a second. Um, just the little intro and everything. I think yeah, I think things are, gonna go pretty well. Like it's all just gonna be a matter of time and stuff. And the thing is I'm, just slightly anxious about whether or not be able to like have the time to so I think we'll be okay there. Yo, Simon, freaking I, dude. Hitting me with the sub right off the bat too, dude. Well, I do appreciate it. Like honestly, guys, all the different like ways you guys support me being here, hanging out, subs, gifted subs, all the different shit. It really does add up and really do appreciate that. Ooh, I have a full inventory. Hmm. Oh, you know what? Yo, what's good, Atomic? Good to see you. Good to see you. Let's get over to the game. Alrighty, should be good. Um, yeah, nothing too notable today. It was like a pretty low key day, but that's a good day too. Low key days are nice. So right now we're just working on agility. I don't think I can really like string bows during this because like there's really not much pause. If I could like craft them on the thing, yeah, that's just not really gonna work. It's worth a shot. But yeah, I do need, man, I would like to get this agility level done. Maybe we do like part of it and then do a couple Zulrah runs and then do more agility. But I, yeah, I just really would like to get this agility done because boosting every time to get to Zulrah is slightly annoying. And I could just do it differently where I just kind of take the thing with me. Um, so we might just do that. It's -1 inventory spot, but who really cares? Like, we're doing like one trip runs. So that's been good. Zulrah has been cool. Check this out, guys. I got a fucking uncut onyx from Zulrah. I looked it up afterwards. So I've bought in two onyx, right? So I'm wearing my Amulet of Fury. Um, and I just cut the other onyx that we got from Zulrah or whatever. But that's funny because like I looked it up and it's the same drop table as like all the different good shit. So I was like, ah, shit, that I wasted my RNG. But it's something. I've started using like thralls and anti poisons and stuff, but you know, it really doesn't feel that much faster with like a thrall. But and like I don't know, maybe I change it. Like maybe I should like change it with the phase and not just always use the mage one. But um, you know, I use more prayer using it. I use more like it kind of seems better doing like the cure me option, but you know, I feel like I'm using more like way more supplies for like not that much extra kind of like shit with it. Yeah, it still counted as a clog, which was cool. It was like collection log slot complete and it was all orange on the ground and shit. I was like, holy, that's fucking crazy. Yeah, all my luck fell out. Fucking hell, right? Yeah, clogging is pretty fun. I actually in World of Warcraft, I come from kind of a slight collector background. Like one of my friends is actually the dude who made the add-on, which is like a plugin for World of Warcraft. All the things, which is like a very popular add-on that people usually use for like retail World of Warcraft, but also still for like the classic versions to just help fill out collections, know where things are and everything. Have you tried Lunar Spellbook and using Vengeance? Um, no, I don't think I have. What I think Vengeance is like that thing where like when you take damage, it takes damage. Um, I haven't tried that. Do I have the magic level for that? Maybe I could see. 94 for Vengeance. Maybe I could like magic pot for it? If I magic pot and then cast Vengeance, it's kind of like a buff, right? So I could like 93 magic. Close. Close. But that's something to consider soon ish. But yeah, I don't know, like yeah, long story short, it feels like the thrall thing isn't really like anything extra. Dude, I really just want to get these like teleports again. That'd be nice. Let me just release that for now. Bank's a little bit full. I might have to start buying more space. I haven't bought any yet, but you know, kind of why not? Dude, it's crazy. The herbs you get from I did a couple hunter rumors. The herbs you get from Herbivore are insane, dude. Like honestly, if I just like ran Herbivore to 99 hunter, which I want on trim 99 hunter, so like I kind of got to do that before any of my other 99s. You know, health kind of being the big one. I feel like that'll happen first. Um, yeah, I got to get that done if I want to keep that. If I want to keep that goal in mind, because 99 on Trim Slayer, you know, would be cool for me. It's kind of like been my thing. It's been my highest skill to this point up until like recently with farming, but you know, it'll that like I don't know. I got like 80,000 experience today just doing a few rumors. Like it really goes quick. Let's do just like a little bit more agility. But I do kind of want to get into Zulrah. Yeah, Irby Pet would be dank too. Congrats on the Onyx. You like Cure Me too. Yeah, like I don't know. Like the Thrall surely it's kind of, you know, I'll keep on doing it with the Thrall a little bit at first and just kind of see how it feels again. But it does, like I said, just kind of feel like I'm using a lot of resources for like not even really going faster. But I don't know. And then there's even the consideration of just going like standard spell book and doing a magic swap, but that's way less inventory space. I could still I don't know. I'd still probably have enough food to live and all that, but you know, it's really more of just kind of like a comfort thing where it's like you just kind of sit in one gear set instead of having to swap. So it's kind of a double double like and we might get some 2 kill trips in here with good RNG. Like that's what I've kind of learned about Zulrah is like for me at least and like I could be wrong, it could be cope, but I think it's good to like kind of not get upset at um at like doing it and learning it and taking a lot of damage and maybe only doing a 1 kill trip, because sometimes you just get RNG and you just take a lot of fucking damage and you gotta eat a lot or whatever. Um, it's kind of like a resource intense boss as far as like food and stuff, at least. You dislike Thrall Zulrah? What do you go with Cure Me as well? I might just go back to that. Don't mind a bit of Magic Fang during head. Yeah, I was looking a little bit at the loot. The Tanzanite Fang, I believe, is like the blowpipe. And then the other Fang is like for the Trident of the Seas. Or you could use it on the Staff of the Dead. I don't know which one's better, but I feel like it's Trident because people generally talk about Trident. I haven't really heard of anything about Staff of the Dead yet. Cure Me, but you do the mage swap during the charge, using charge staffs. Okay. Yeah, I have the twin flame one, so like, well, okay, yeah, wait, yeah, if you're using Cure Me, then you're not using like standard magic. Like, twin flame, I guess, just like fucks at Zulrah, but I got decent mage gear, I got Blue Moon or whatever. It's better than, it's better than nothing. At least it's some percent, increases. I do need to get like my mage cape. I was looking a little bit at my gear swaps for like TOA and all that shit. I really need a ranged neck, which means I need to do Monkey Madness 2 so I can start getting Zenites. I really like, lately I've, the past like week or so has just been kind of house, herb lore, and like skilling, crafting, mining, even a little bit of fletching. Um, we're set up where I have a shit ton of magic logs as well, so I could like use those. If I want to just get to like 85 natty, or like, 81 even. And I mean, we're 63,000 XP away. That's like nothing. Um, so I have like a large opportunity to fletch, which is important because you need to make a magic longbow for your scorching bow. And I think even like there's something about this blowpipe. But I think I'm like far past that. Toxic blowpipe 78. So yeah, I'm totally chilling there. Basically irrelevant on the iron, the Staff of the Dead. Okay. It's just for PvP. Dude, Serpent Helm would be tight. Honestly, Serpent Helm would be so big for just like continuing to farm Zulrah. I don't really expect to get spooned. It'd be cool, but like, just don't expect it, right? It's one of those things. What is my 24? So we're not even past like the free kill mark or whatever, right? Um, the kills are like kind of slow, not like DPS wise, but just like even the trip, right? It's like get over there, do the thing, restock, teleport out, do the thing, It's since I'm not really doing like multi-kill trips. Not yet, really. I could probably, with like some decent RNG during the mage phase. Dart tier is super important for blowpipe. Oh yeah, so like then having my fletching higher for like better darts or whatever, right? That's what you mean. Because I do have 80, 81 for rune darts, which funnily enough, dude, I have like a dick load of these from Crystal Implings. But getting 81, why not? I wouldn't be able to smith. We'll check my bank or whatever. What do I need? I'll check this actually. Smithing. Like, don't I need? Yeah. Ooh. I don't know like how loud the music is. It's probably a bit quiet. Great fucking song. 89 for rune dart tips, and we're at 78, so it's a bit interesting. Rune is definitely pretty high smithing. At least amethyst? That's crazy. I don't think, like, surely I can use the toxic blowpipe with less than amethyst. I mean, shit, I can get my fletching up. I guess it's like kind of easier to get my fletching up past rune to amethyst than to deal with rune, is kind of the idea. Does that work? Bolt starts. Amethyst at 90. Like, okay, yeah, let's look at this even. Like, I got a shitload of, like, 5,000 magic logs. I could get more but I was thinking, like, just doing veil totems with, like, all these maple that I have, kind of being stingy. And same thing with these U's, even. Like, I kind of mathed it out, so it's, like, the exact number or whatever. Uh, you know, like 4 to 1, right? So, and I have like extra maples or whatever, so like I have more than enough with that, but or yeah, I do. So yeah, I was thinking like, just kind of cranking out those veil totems. Um Maple I just do like the 5 totem run. Everything else I do like the full run basically. I think summer pie's agility, but like the dragon fruit pie or whatever for fletching. And that's 4 levels, I think, right? So I'd still like have to be like 86. That's crazy though. If I get blowpipe, like there's no way like I don't know. It's like fuck, dude. There's no way I gotta get like 90 fletching to like have to have amethyst starts. Like that's wild. I'm sure it's like the ideal, right? Yeah, like totally. But like what's like the iron thing? I guess I don't know, maybe I don't know. Doing Zulrah too early, maybe, or something. And then 92 mining for the amethyst, even. Yeah, I didn't even. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. It's funny. Starts at like 1 tick. How wealthy mains train fletching because you can spam like a million an hour. Yeah, I'm sure. Like, but I need like what? Yeah, like it'll be yeah. It's not like making them's the problem. It's getting the levels for that. But like, are you saying like make darts to get that level? Because then, like, which darts am I making? I guess like adamant darts. No, yeah, my bad too, dude. I'm drained and like understanding poorly. Like no stress. Basically, like if I get blowpipe and I'm using like non-amethyst darts or some shit, like surely it's not like that bad. I think especially because like for what you want the blowpipe for is kind of like the spec or whatever to heal or some shit, but it's probably based off your damage. Like dart wise, funnily enough, we got 2,000 fucking rune darts. Like I said, all those crystalline plangs. Got some dragon darts. Oh, I guess yeah. When can I make dragon darts? I only have 900 to make. Oh, 95. What the fuck? Okay. Right on. Yeah, if I wanted to make rune darts, gotta get the smithing up a bit, which isn't the worst. It's not like terrible. It's not that hard. You know, I wonder like how much XP I have banked for smithing. 80. Wonder, yeah, goldsmith gauntlets. So, shit though, it's like 89. Fuck. Where do I get rune dart tips from, PVM? Yeah, that's a little wild. Yeah, I still need the fletching for those. I mean, that's kind of wild though. Like, I mean, yeah, it's like shit. So if I get blowpipe, it's just like just crank out fletching. Excuse me. I'm glad I've done at least the 80 fletching then. And you know, we do have a decent amount of shit to go through. If I just craft maples into unstrung maples, it's like 150k an hour or some shit like that because I have the fletching knife. And then I have like a shit ton of bowstring. Um, so that's pretty good. And I have the uh spool to um be able to kind of make them easier. I can make, you know, basically a full inventory instead of going 14 and 14, which is pretty nice. Yo, what's good, Forcer? Yeah, dude, so I'm one agility level off kind of being able to use the shortcut or whatever. So I want to try to work towards that. I'm gonna still just like use those beers or whatever in the meantime. I think I'm gonna kind of like split it up tonight a little bit, like a little bit of agility, a little bit of Zulrah, a little bit of agility, a little bit of Zulrah, but I don't really mind agility that much, like most people, how most people do. Like, it's pretty all right for me. Um, it's one of the ones that was kind of like one of my higher skills for a long time. Um, until I kind of, you know, started like getting more and more into the game, because you know I got like my graceful early, um, and then just kind of like kept on sending a bunch of agility, especially for like agility pyramid. That was like a lot of my early money. Um, it's not bad, you know. Click, click, click. It's one of those things like, you know, I totally get having a distraction or something like that, and streaming is actually pretty nice for that, or like, you know, just hanging out in Discord. I might call up LSJ here in a bit. Got fletching to 95 for the diary because you need 99 for the desert elite. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely a consideration. Like super high fletching for like the blowpipe and all that. I didn't really realize ammo was gonna be kind of that critical for the blowpipe. But like, it's what do people typically do then as an iron when they get the blowpipe? Do they just go get the fletching level, or like they already kind of like knew that ahead of time and like got the fletching level? Or 76 will be so nice to have. It really like, I don't know any of the other shortcuts. I know a couple that are like 74 and 73 for like blood altar shit, which those are definitely tight. I crafted like a few thousand runes the other day. Just a few, like it really wasn't that much. I don't I don't know. I don't know how I feel exactly about the Zaya rune crafting stuff. Like it's like weirdly AFK and then like slightly active and then like slightly, like, I don't know. It's like AFK enough where like I kind of lose track, you know, right? But it's really no loss. You know, you just kind of like do step by step as it comes up, as you kind of remember. You got 99, Isaiah. Yeah, a lot of people, you know, that was kind of the way to do it. Plus, you know, it's like pretty AFK or whatever. I guess, like I said, is like what I don't like. I lose track, and so then I feel like, oh, I'm like losing so much like potential by like not moving or like not doing something or not mining or whatever. But it's still pretty like AFK, especially like, you know, I was doing it on my phone yesterday, and I was like, yeah, you know, it's like it's a pretty decent like phone activity. Um, like the even the view distance and all that kind of stuff. It was pretty good. And I have a bunch of those blood essences, so like making use of those from TOA is definitely nice. Used to watch so much YouTube while cooking green squares. It's like a monkey doing a science experiment. Yeah, dog learning how to use a computer. Yeah, I felt like early on, especially like I don't know, I just fucked with agility pretty hard. Like it's felt like a pretty good skill. Like especially because so much in the early game, man, you're just like running. So like even besides graceful, just like getting your agility up, you know, for how all that works. Um but people underestimate graceful as well too. People always just point to the whole run energy changes about how weight reduction and blah blah blah, but that's not what it's all about. And even then, graceful like gives you basically negative weight, so then like your weight is like a non-factor. So like you lose your energy even like you lose your energy even slower. um but the big thing is gaining your energy back. It's like way faster. So like I, you know, I always like quoted my whole little thing, but if you have like level, you know, 40 agility even with graceful, which won't happen because like you're not going to get it that early just based on like the number of rooftops you have to do. Um, but like even if you were level 40 with graceful, you have the same energy regen as a level 99 person agility without graceful. So it's one of those things. It's real nice. Like too many people kind of got debated by YouTube titles and stuff saying like, "Oh, it's not worth it. Like, don't fall for this noob trap. The run energy changes, blah blah blah." But funnily enough, you guys want to see my notepad? One's in the chat if you guys want to see my notepad. Yep, funny. It's fucking Todd. That's hilarious. It's fucking right as I'm thinking about it. Notepad. Here's my notepad. Yo, Zachary. What's good? What's good? What's good? Pause the song there. What's good? What's good? Yo, appreciate the raid there. You guys weren't following Zachary already from their stream or from mine? Little shout out there, easy peasy. Channels up. Cool shit. Right on. Let's see what you're getting up to today. I can rewind and such.
What are you doing, step bro?
Oh, dude, I haven't done this one yet. Is this Hydra? Dude, your mustache and goatee combo is sick, dog. Yeah, I did, dude. Happy to. Yeah, alchemical Hydra. Okay, I can read up there in the top left. That's funny as fuck. Yo, we were just showing my notepad here. You're just in time. Welcome in, welcome in. Let me make sure I follow too. Make sure you guys hit the button. It's always easier to follow than to try to remember a name. My notepad. Let's this is like wish list for World of Warcraft shit. This is World of Warcraft private server commands for GMs. This is code for what's it called? Res XP. Yeah, see, hardcore survival speedrun leveling guides. Cloudkeeper leg plates. Yeah, another wish list for World of Warcraft, back in OnlyFangs, bunch of shit. Dude, I was putting everything. I went the Seedank route. I was like, fuck it, dude. Cloudkeeper leg plates, fucking bindings of the Windseeker, essence of the Firelord. I was hoping that they would drop and then people would mouse over it and see that my name was on the fucking wish list and be like, what the fuck? Like, yeah, more SXP shit. Let's get the music going. Fucking TTS, more TTS, RuneScape, 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 and then the agility. This was the shit I was talking about before. How it breaks down where agility is actually way better, or graceful rather, is better than people give its credit for. So this is without the graceful set. This is with the graceful set. If you have the graceful set at level 40, you know, this is where I always highlight it, right? Your minutes to full, 4.04 minutes. So if we go over here, the closest thing to 4.04 minutes, which isn't even on this list, is 99 agility. So, you know, even at 39, right? You're basically 99 agility's worth of, you know, energy recuperation. Ticked per 1% energy, 0.041, you know, that matches up there. So like my point that I always bring up is like, it's not necessary. And like, I bet that it was like way more necessary or whatever, like way back when, and like the changes make it less necessary, but it's still like good as fuck. And like people definitely don't give it enough credit there. Yeah, easy to collect. Freaking believable, dude. The double raid. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. You guys are here at a good time. We're doing some agility. Little squirt raid. Okay. Yo, were you playing what's it called afterwards? The Contagion one? Dude, I still need to hop on and just like try that one. That one, it's papers, please, but like with zombie infections. I love that shit. Yo, Lil Magooby, welcome in. Appreciate the follow there. Welcome in, everybody. Knifey, Walnut, Mags, Kate, Jenny, Jose, Cute Honey, Maz, Aerodonics. Yeah, love to see that. Navos, Young Mouthwash, Clueless. Yo, really do appreciate that, man. You're always just such a nice fucking guy, man. Like, I just appreciate fucking knowing you and being around and being able to hang out with you. Switch to a horse girl game. Yo, W horse girls. Dude, one's in the chat if every horse girl that you knew turned out to be a total freak. Like, you know, like a freak. Show the God damn it. Todd with the fucking show the notepad. We just showed the notepad. Yeah, one's in the chat. Sorry. 3's in the chat because we just did a 1. 3's in the chat if you guys need to see the notepad. Jesus. Dude, it's crazy. You know what's crazy? And I don't remember if Walnut said this shit or not. But somebody said this shit, but it's like there's some anxiety about like showing it even though you know that there's nothing fucking on it. You know, like it's so fucking it's so wild, dude. Fucking oh wait, why is it? Oh, is it because I already have it up? Yeah, it's because I already have it up. So like cancel. So like wish list from World of Warcraft stuff. So like back from OnlyFangs, we wish listed different items and shit. And so like I went a little bit crazy and I put my name on everything. Like if you guys know World of Warcraft, T-Boo's Blazing Longsword. Freaking I put my name on raid items. BOE Epics, freaking Curl Blade, all the elixirs. Because I was like leveling and shit. I was like, I'll use that and stuff. Like Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the Windseeker, Corrupted Ashbringer, like just every the RuneScape equivalent of mega rares. Yeah, I really do appreciate Zachary. Yo, guys, if if you weren't following Zachary either, he just rated us as well there. Really dope dude. New friends. It's funny. But yeah, I mean, like we did just go, wish list, GM stuff. It's funny. All hardcore looks a little bit sus, right? But this GM stuff, don't pay attention to this. This GM stuff. This is this is codes to summon items into a World of Warcraft private server. Yeah, don't pay attention to all hardcore. So this is another wish list here. This again from World of Warcraft. Just going through there, and then yeah, don't worry about that. So and then what was honestly, I don't remember what this one was. Is this a password? Oh no, totally no. This one was totally fine. Yeah, we already went through. Dude, see, that's the thing. It's like it's so much anxiety, even though I know nothing's fucking there. Like it's not even fucking. Jesus Christ! It's just fucking TTS fucking shit, and then like I don't know, a saved clip of an SGC, which is Savage Gladiator chain. Fucking, and then like cursed Chinese fucking TTS as well. Dun Yun Dang, we so back. RuneScape shit, RuneScape shit, RuneScape shit, and then the agility there. So we're chilling. We're definitely chilling. Yeah, right, dude. That's like some I don't know, freaking all my passwords for some reason on the notepad all of a sudden. That would suck. See, that's the thing. Like, yeah, I don't know. Like, RuneScape was like kind of the thing that only recently got me using the notepad, besides, OnlyFans with like the wish list. Um, Otherwise, like, I don't know, like I intend to like save different funny TTSs and stuff, but then there's like only that one. I guess I have like a couple of TTSs on my phone. I'm on mobile so much for Twitch, so like all the TTS is like on my phone. Oh wait, did I actually not show the hardcore tab? No, yeah, the hardcore shit is literally just it's a hardcore survival speedrun leveling guide, season of discovery, classic era. It's World of Warcraft code for an add-on to so it's like technically I shouldn't show that or whatever, because like, oh no, if you caught, if you screen grabbed, that copy paste and, entered it in, you might be able to get a free Rusted XP guide or something, but it's like way too long of a string. It doesn't even like show all that in there. Bunchy assy art of balls. No dick, just balls. Yeah, I'm a real testicle enjoyer. The curvature, you know, the short and curlies. No shaft. Nah, shaft not important. Which actually, there's one of those things. Yeah, I don't know. We'll get back to that real quick. I want to circle back to chat because I do feel like I missed some people, especially about like the AI game or like the horse game that Walnut was playing. It was AI slop. Didn't even match the walk animation with the movement speed, and all the voices were AI. I've been surprised at like the amount of advertisements that are AI. Like not just voiceover stuff, because that's one thing. That's just text to speech, right? But like you can tell it's like AI describing the scene as it like sees it and not going off of like some script, right? It's not just like text to speech. It's like, look at these brown boots, blah blah blah, and then it'll like mess up about something, like fully water resistant, it's like, hitting it with like a hammer or some shit, and you're like, But yeah, advertisements have been one thing that has like confused me for like companies using for commercials and stuff because it just ends up looking so bad. I guess I haven't really seen it for big companies, and maybe if I have, I haven't noticed it. Thankfully, dude, I use Twitch Turbo, and like Twitch is what I watch for the most part, besides like YouTube and shit. But YouTube, you can like skip ads for the most part after you tune out the first 5 seconds or 15 seconds, and then you can skip or whatever. Um, but I don't really get ads because most of what I watch is Twitch because YouTube's always there. Like Twitch, it's live shit, right? So it's nice to like actually catch live. And I have Turbo, and it's fucking OP. It's really dope. The the streamer still gets paid as if you're watching ads, except you don't gotta watch them. And it's like the price of basically like 2 subs, and you get ad free viewing across the platform. So really tight. That's my little plug for Twitch Turbo. I think it's really dope if you're on Twitch enough. That's funny as hell though. Like it's crazy how like just because I don't know, man. Like I don't want to like I'm not trying to like farm off of somebody's L. It's just crazy that that's like it's so prominent. Like everyone's talking about it. Like like dude, I bet there's people like I bet there's some like VTuber drawing, you know, not even no, I bet like not even VTuber because that's like even I don't know, that's still like too close. I bet there's just like some dude like doing some like hand drawn art stuff like over the shoulder type of thing or whatever. And there's people in his chat being like, "Show us your notepad." Like I swear. So it's just one of those things where it's like that's just fucking insane. Like I can't believe that fucking happened. Like we're just dude, we really are in just a weird fucking timeline. Like everything at the moment, man, is just weird. It feels like nobody can agree on reality, and anything that does happen just feels fucking surreal. It's insane. Saw an AI ad on YouTube, decided to Google the product. It was an app to help with ADHD. Top of the results was a Reddit post asking about the ad with a few comments giving responses. And the post and the responses were AI. Dude, that kind of goes to the whole dead internet thing, right? Like that like 90% of the internet is just bots. I don't I don't even know like how you would it's like how do you know that? You know what I mean? Like how does that number even come up? I feel like that's one of those things like 87% of statistics are made up on the spot, you know? It's always 87. It's always 87%. 87, 86%. Because it's really close to like 90%, but it's not 90%. It's just believable enough with enough certainty. Using AI to purposely deceive consumers for the marketing purposes and illegal. I feel like that like like I don't even know that that needs like an AI kind of footnote because I feel like that's one of those things where it's like if you're just deceptive marketing, right? Like I feel like that should already kind of like be taken care of. Kind of like for like different like crimes or like whatever or blah blah blah. People like it's like we don't need like a separate crime for like this. This is already a crime, sort of thing. Like right, like uh, I don't know. Like again, I don't want to get all political or whatever, but like because like I don't know. I do kind of get it, but like hate crimes or whatever, right? It's like if you had attacked someone or like killed someone or some shit. It's like I feel like what you were thinking about or like how you felt about the person like matters a little bit less than like you like having killed them, or like whatever, right? I feel like the action's like enough. I mean, I guess we could just, I guess you can like lop on another thing to it, I guess, or whatever, but no, I don't know. Yeah, the just like deceitful ad kind of stuff, right? Like especially and like I don't know, I'm not like a big AI hater. Like I think it's pretty cool and everything. Like I understand, to a degree at least. Like I don't know everything, but I understand like some of the problems with it, right? As far as like environmental and then even kind of like some social shit, right? How people interact with AI and, like use it to, be like a therapist or like a life coach or, you know, supplement like other things that it really isn't like good enough to supplement yet, you know? I mean, maybe in the future, but yeah, that's kind of my thing with it is I feel like people just kind of using it in a in kind of just like a lazy way. They're treating it like some sort of like genie that's fulfilling their wishes when it's really more just kind of like a kind of like a better Google at the moment, at least, right? It can kind of just parse through a lot of information and boil it down and stuff, right? Better Google is a stretch based on how poor quality a lot of the answers are. Yeah, like that is kind of one of the weaknesses, especially now, um, is that it kind of just, you know, the thing is like it's not actually like thinking or anything, you know? It's just like it's kind of just like filling in the blanks based off like guesses and shit. And again, I don't even, I'm kind of talking with a super limited understanding. Like I don't really know exactly how it works, but like I do remember seeing some things where it's like the way that it kind of like reads and stuff, like it, doesn't even like read whole words or whatever, at least most of the time, or some shit like that. Like it kind of knows like different patterns and shit. So then, it can see the word like bike, but instead of reading bike, it's just B like K and E or some shit. And then it just like knows the rest or something or, some shit like that. I don't know. Long story short is that, yeah, like it's still definitely like able to be manipulated pretty easily, I think, is like one issue. But then also like just the way that it's kind of like obtaining information. It's not like, I think that's like the big thing that people kind of maybe miss is that like AI isn't really, it's not like actual artificial intelligence, like something from sci-fi or whatever, where it's like some computer that's like actually thinking and stuff. Like, and thinking is such like a weird, but yeah, it's like, yeah, it's not like thinking like a person thinks. It's just kind of like putting together puzzle pieces based off of like word guesses and like puzzling that together. Like it doesn't actually like, yeah. Once it's actually, I don't know, once it's some fucking computer that can like actually think, like the idea that people like really have in their mind of AI, like sure, it'll be like really dope for a lot of these different things. But at the moment, as far as I understand, it's just kind of like doing a lot of guesswork. So, you know what it's really crazy for, and like it's kind of a sensitive thing, but like art type shit, like not like Don't get me wrong, like, you know, gear, like, I mean, like, I don't know, I guess it doesn't matter what kind of shit, but like, when it like makes like videos and shit like that, like some of the different stuff, especially now, it's kind of like shit, dude. It's like, it can be pretty gnarly. But I mean, shit. Sorry, I got eye drops. But like, how much of a benefit? I don't know. Is that really like? I don't know. I'm surely like there's some shit, but like, I don't know. Yeah. Well, and I don't know. The video AI is like it's a whole fucking it's a whole thing. There's a lot of problems with it for sure, and there's a lot of problems with it, and there's a lot of problems with the way people use it, and it's not like the thing that people think it is. I feel like at least the way that I see people and hear people like talk about it and interact with it and stuff, like that it's some like genie in the box that's like really thinking and doing shit, but it's yeah, I don't know, like I don't know how to describe it, especially since I don't really understand it or whatever, but it's kind of just filling in the blanks based on like context clues and guessing words and shit. There's machine learning, but that has much more strict parameters and isn't what you would interact with. Yeah, like yeah. And that I feel like the machine learning stuff, it kind of more goes into like the image and video and like that kind of production kind of stuff, right? Where it kind of like iterates on something a whole bunch of times. Like that's pretty useful. Like that's kind of like running a sim or something, like running a DPS sim, you know, being able to run like DPS sims, but for like real life, like that's pretty cool. Like for medicine and shit like that, like one, again, people like talk shit about AI, but like one of the, again, and rightfully so for like the different problems that it does have. But, you don't want to just fully ignore the different benefits that it can have, um, like early, disease prevention and stuff like that. Um, it can start to kind of like in the same way that it's, kind of doing like the guesswork and machine learning and all that kind of stuff, it can kind of do the same way with like identifying different diseases and stuff like, oh, this looks like cancer, or like, this looks like early cancer, or like this looks like it could become cancer, or, so, but then, like what's that one movie with Jude Law or whatever? Um, like the astronaut movie or whatever the fuck. Then it's kind of like, you start to get into like deterministic shit, from birth, where it's like, okay, you're gonna die at, this age from this thing and blah 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 blah. Not Repo Man. What was the Gattaca? Ooh, dude, TD. You earn in that fucking VIP. Yeah, Gattaca. That movie kicks ass. That's a great movie. If you guys haven't seen Gattaca, that's one that holds up. And if you haven't seen it, then blame your sophomore biology teacher, because that's pretty much when everybody else saw it. Have fun training agility. No, Moz, no, I totally I appreciate you being here and rambling and stuff. I don't mind the rambling and everything. If I don't get to it like right away and stuff, it's not like trying to read over everything. It's just I just kind of like go a little bit back and forth and stuff sometimes. I legit think I have like a little bit of dyslexia, even like I swear, like the way that I read and everything like that, and the way that I fuck shit up when I read. Lawyers representing Houston Authority filed a legal brief where they quoted 11 different court decisions, having said things they did not say. Turns out they used AI to do their job. Lawyers. Yeah, and I mean, again, that's one of those things where it's like it's kind of just doing like guesswork, or it'll like if it like can't find something, it'll like make something up or whatever, or some shit, I guess, too. Like it's one of those things. Yeah, AI is. It's not like people treat it as if it's some like sentient fucking. Also, that's the way you say that word, sentient. I fucking hate people like. Don't get me wrong. If you say sentient or whatever, whatever, people just like have an accent or like say words differently. But like, fucking dude, mm, it's fucking Joe Rogan. The way sentient fuck, he's just using that affected fucking sentient beings. He's just trying to sound smart. Sentient. That is that word. Sentient. Where's the fucking ch? I understand the tion, shun, but like fucking that's just sentient. You know, it's not spelled fucking tion. Anyway, but yeah, AI it's not like some fucking sentient god that has like some giant brain and stuff. And so that's the thing. It's still wrong a lot and everything. And yeah, hearing about some fucking lawyers trying to like use it and not even like this dude. I mean, shit, like use it or whatever, I guess. But then like I don't know, you gotta like fact check it. You gotta even like you gotta try to like yeah, you gotta like fact check it on your own. You can even try and kind of sometimes like have it fact check itself where you're like, yo, you sure? Because like I'll have it like tell me math. Dude, I've had it tell like I don't know. I guess math it's usually like pretty right, but even math it's like order of operations and like kind of explaining the problem correctly so that it like actually is calculating it like the way that you intend it to be calculated and stuff. So yeah, like it'll be nice when it's like be nice when it's actually Mr. Computer Brain stuff. But I think a lot of the machine learning stuff is like really going to be where a lot of our benefit comes from. Like I said, I feel like with medicine and stuff, especially like just like early disease detection, you know, developing different medicines even, like I said, like maybe being able to kind of like run sims, for like medical trials and stuff instead of like using people, and could do it much faster even too, if that worked, right? Imagine you could do like a 20-year trial on something. Cause that's like I don't know. Like, I don't know. Like some different like drugs and different things, like, like they get, it's like, oh yeah, it's safe or whatever, like blah blah. And it's like, yeah, I mean, like maybe no like immediate thing, but like, this thing's like brand new. You don't know if there's gonna be something in like 10 years or 5 years or 2 years or whatever that happens. So that's kind of one of those kind of things. Promise wasn't sending a coded message. No, no, no. Yeah, I do appreciate it, but I do like to, yeah, I just do like to kind of like keep up with everything that everyone's saying there. Best journal used for LLMs is to find things you have to search for when first looking into a subject you know nothing about, all the technical terms. Mix a lot up, but still useful. I think, ooh, Freaky Forester. Um, yeah, I think like one of the things that I kind of generally think is like, use it to like teach you how to do something. Don't just like use it to do that thing for you if you can avoid that, you know. You know, tell me how to make a good title. Don't just make me a good title, give me some like formulas to follow and formulas and rules to follow to help like make a good title. But then yeah, like you said, when you're learning something new, to learn technical terms, kind of get yourself like a base introduction into something. I think in general, yeah, like using AI stuff to like help teach you something is one of the better uses at the moment. Like, because again, it can be wrong and all that stuff. Like, don't get me wrong, but like, you know, same with anything. You know, it's same with any Google search. Same with any teacher. Like, dude, I've plenty of teachers that were just literally full of shit. Dude, I remember in science class one time, my freshman year, um, I got fucking transferred into this guy's class. It sucked dick because my schedule got changed around because of swimming. Um, Motherfucker said that the sky was blue because of the ocean. And I'm like, no, dude, it's the other way around. He's like, no, the sky's blue because of the ocean. I'm like, no. Like, you ever been to the fucking beach on a cloud? I was like, dude, we live in California. You ever been to the beach on a cloudy day? It's fucking gray and green in the water. You know, like you ever pour a cup of glass of water, it's fucking clear. You know, like it's the sky is blue because of the refraction of the water in the sky, you know, from the sunlight. You know, it's like it's the one that like doesn't get absorbed or whatever because of like the angle and fucking blah blah blah. And then that's how we get sunsets too. It's like, how do we get, if the sky is blue because of the ocean, like explain sunsets. The ocean doesn't get fucking orange and red and shit. It's like, dude. So that's the thing, is like even teachers are just sometimes fucking dumbasses and stubborn and full of shit. God, dude. I've always disliked school, and it was always frustrating to hear like, oh, just wait till you get to college, wait till you get to college, and blah blah blah. And like college was better to a degree because it was a lot less just like fucking weirdo fucking like, dude, I swear like every teacher, not every, but like, no, of course not every, but like so many teachers, they just have like this fucking like ego thing with them. Like, you will address, you know, like I'm sure a lot of you guys have seen that like one meme or whatever, like the different like iterations of it, but it's like, you will address me as Mr. J. Tulo, and you know, or my name is Mr. J. Tulo, and you will address me as such. And it's like, and then like college, the professor's like, hey guys, my name's Matt, you know, or some shit, right? Like, and that really is kind of how it is like, dude, these fucking what's insecure fucking like just lower level teachers compared to like, you know, university and college teachers or like professors or whatever the fuck, you know. It's definitely like, it's definitely way better. But then, you know, the part that I fucking, you know, you get to college and you gotta do fucking like 2+ years of all this gen ed shit that like literally just, it's just a whole bunch of horse shit. And especially, dude, when I was there, man, you know, I don't know, man. I I'm compassionate and I love people and I want to help and I want to do shit. But I was annoyed that every single class I took had some sort of like race, gender, ethnicities like undertone to it. I swear to God, I was in a kinesiology class, which study of human movement or whatever, right? Like just biomechanics, right? And it's got to go into some tirade about, you know, the gender inequality of pay and all this shit because of like sports and stuff and like fucking just, I feel like not completely irrelevant because of course like you tie it back or whatever, right, to like the whole sport thing or whatever, right? It's like, oh yeah, it's sports, kinesiology, you know, hand in hand. But it's like, it's just like, it's like, what the fuck does that matter to like how a shoulder moves in its socket? I just like, what the fuck, dude? Math class, fucking, you know, history through film, you know, just shoehorning in every, just to every, it's just, and like, it's just so annoying. Like, and I know fucking privileged white dude, like, you don't have to worry about that stuff, like, must be nice or whatever. It's like, I get it. I totally get it. I'll just shut up. I did that in one of my classes even too. Like, that's the thing. Like, eventually I was just like, it was like, oh, you know, you're right. Like, I'm just not allowed to talk and I'm just going to agree with you and listen to you. You're right. And that's like just I literally said that, and that was just kind of like the moment that broke me. I was like, I just can't say anything right. I was just like, at the end of the day, like I said, I'm just some fucking white guy. Well, my opinion doesn't fucking matter. And then fucking professor had to like talk to me after the class or whatever, like, I want everyone to feel like they're blah blah blah, their shit matters, blah blah. And I'm like, yeah, buddy, like we get it. Like, I'll fall in line. Don't worry. It was just so fucking annoying, man. Again, I understand I'm privileged, all that shit. I get it. But it was just like I'm just trying to like learn kinesiology, dog. Like I like it was yeah. Dude, and the another annoying part, like in this man, fuck. This was in an actual like race and ethnicities class, and again, like again, guys, like I hate to sound like like incompassionate or like whatever else, like just trust that I am and stuff, like, and it's like I don't know, like if you know me, you know me and shit. It's like I don't want people getting like the wrong idea and stuff. Um, but yeah, no, I do just remember like the race ethnicities class I was in, and the lady was like, if you're not actively helping, to fight racism, then you are racist. And I was like, what? I was like, dude, that's so like just not fair. Like, that's just not fair. I don't know. I just kind of disagree, dude. It's like if I'm not saving the whales, does that mean I'm killing the whales? Like that logic doesn't track, dog. Like that's a no for me. Like that's fucked up. Can't just go around calling me that shit. Talking with a delusional person. That was an actual professor at the University of Arizona. Fucking crazy. Like again, it's just that's the thing is like maybe I really am just like out of touch or whatever and blah 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 and stuff. I just don't agree with that line of logic. Like I said, it's like if I'm not actively doing something to help something, then I'm doing something that's literal. If you're not with me or against me, shit. And the difference is like I'm still even with you. It's just like what like and like even then it's like what's your metric of like me doing something about it or whatever, right? Like fuck. Like it's not just like being a good person and like treating people like equally in like my day to day. Like is that like not enough? Like I don't fucking know. I yeah. So like yeah, a lot of like for me, a lot of like college and stuff for me was kind of just soured from a lot of that sort of shit. Like I said, just so much that shit shoehorned into everywhere. Math class, fucking biology class, kinesiology class, they know just anything, dude. And I was like, why is this like the curriculum? Like this feels like, you know, just feels like some sort of social programming and shit as opposed to like an actual like curriculum. Compliance is violence is his own kind of thought. I can see where it comes from, but it's a bit of a stretch. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like, I can kind of like you said, is I can kind of understand that. Like, if you are doing nothing in the like the direct face of something, like there's an argument for that. But it's like that's the thing is like, dude, it's like in my day to day, it's like, how are you expecting me to like fight racism? You want me just like going around like looking to like correct people all day, or like I don't have some like super scanner. I'm not like I'm not fucking Batman, dude. Like where do you like what? I mean, fighting racism like I'm fighting crime and shit. Like, huh? What do you want me to do? What it like yeah, I don't know. Again, it's like I feel like just being a fucking good person in my day to day is like it's just like other than like I said, like in like just the direct face of it, like somebody being racist in front of me, I can like hey dick, I could like speak up, hey dickhead, what are you doing, or like whatever else, like you know But it's like, but like other than that, it's like, what do you want me to fucking do? Like, I don't know, like I support different things or whatever. Like I don't know, maybe go to like a march or a parade or like some shit. Like you know, dude, I don't even go to fucking. I don't even go to like music shows and stuff like that. That's been like a goal of mine for the past like year or so is to like go out to like more shows and stuff, right? Like, um like concerts. That's the word. Uh like and I still don't even do that, dude. Like I'm so out of the loop on like everything. I don't know when and where like I don't, man. And it's like what I'm supposed to just like make that my whole life. I just dude, again, it's not that I'm not sympathetic and not nice and not like good and stuff. It's just like again, like I don't agree with that kind of like line of logic where it's like if you're not like again, like at least like the kind of air of it, like because like I said, in the direct face of something, sure. If the air of it was like just like in your day to day life, it's like what the fuck? I'm just broken record, but what do you want me to do? What do you want? Literally, like tell me like I'll fucking I'll consider it. Tell me some shit. But it's just like what the fuck, dude? Some crazy shit. U of A, that explains it. That honestly, dude, yeah. Cause dude, no, I remember. Do you know what's funny, dude? Aerodonics is I remember telling some of my friends that shit while I was there at the U of A, and they were like explaining to me how she was right and shit. And I was just like, whoa. That was the thing. I was like, am I just like actually fucking am I just like not getting it? Am I the fucking crazy one, stupid one? Like not that they're stupid, but like am I being stupid? Am I, you know, am I the crazy one? Like am I being like the unreasonable one or like, am I missing something? Turns out I don't think so. You're white. You're obviously a millionaire. Go be Batman. Exactly. Go use your infinite resources as a white man to go fix everything and fix the world. Surely you've known no adversity in your life. Dude, I've been like, our family's been like lucky as fuck, but like lucky, despite the unlucky shit. This isn't some sort of like comparison game or oppression Olympics or like, woe is me kind of shit, but Um, I'm pretty open with you guys about like my life and stuff. And, you know, when I was a kid, my brother had brain cancer. So that was like a whole thing. He ended up surviving that, but through all the different treatment and, chemotherapy and shit, he had to get a heart transplant. Just this, last year, like last, June. Um, So he's doing amazing, which is awesome. Like he is, knock on wood, just doing awesome. And so that's been great. So that's the thing. Is like we are lucky, lucky that, you know, he beat brain cancer, that he, you know, lived through, the rest of that and then, you know, lived through like needing a heart transplant, getting a heart, and then being so good, this long after, 6+ months after. So there's all that. But then, all this other shit too. Brother being hit by two different drunk drivers. I've got three brothers. So, oldest brother being hit by two drunk drivers there. And now we're dealing with another thing right now that's been real serious where I haven't really been streaming lately because I've been overnight at the hospital to help like watch and care for what's going on. Um, and now we're all done at the hospital. We're all back at home and stuff and doing home care. But the home care is like 24/7, kind of like watch. So at the moment I'm chilling, like I'm, like done for the night or whatever. But like this whole day I was, like doing stuff up until like, an hour and a half ago there. So, and like it's yeah, it's just a lot because it's like constant watching and, making sure they're not gonna get hurt moving around or doing stuff or whatever else. So, yeah, I don't know. Again, this isn't some sort of like comparison, impression Olympics, whatever, blah 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 stuff. Is just, I don't know, slight update even, right? Because a lot of you guys have been around here and kind of know what's up and all that. So I'm gonna be continuing to kind of stream in the night here, like we've been doing. Um, and just keep things rolling as we can. I really do appreciate again Walnut coming through. If you guys weren't following Walnut, a little bit late here, but if you guys somehow weren't following Walnut from his stream or from mine, you guys ought to do that. Really cool dude. Really nice, fun place to be in chat and everything, and great community as well. Like I like uh I like that I recognize a lot of you guys from there. Compliance is violence with me, and yeah. Like, and see, yeah, that's kind of like more of the thing, right? Is like, kind of in the direct face of something, that's different. Had an awful maths teacher in high school to the point where it became disrespectful towards you publicly, being super loud, challenged you to run the lesson. Fucking A went better than most of hers. Well, probably because people actually just like kind of shut up and listened that one time. No, but I feel that, man. Like it's just there's so dude, and it's funny, right? We were talking about bad teachers and everything. It's so funny to think like how many grown adults had beef with children, you know. Fucking some third grader, some sixth grader, some seventh grader, whatever, and this full blown adult teacher to have beef. Jinkies, yes. Hope you're doing well, man. Teachers are beefing with you and your friends. That's what I'm saying. Like, for as much as like kids are shitheads and everything, like that's the thing is like you gotta know as an adult that like kids are shitheads, right? Like you had those same kids, in your classes when you were in school. So like you know this, they exist. And you just I don't know. God, dude, there was yeah. The thing is though too, man, some of those little fucking fuckheads, dude, were asking for it. Like full on. They were just being unreasonable. But other teachers, yeah, just like have, just beef with Justin. Emotionally stunted adults out there. So yeah, and that's, I agree, and I think like I agree there, dude. I man, I know so many people from high school that are like high school teachers now, and dude, it blows my mind, especially because like I think it's just because like there's like no teachers anymore, like nobody wants to do it, so they're just like taking everybody. But like I remember like this chick, she's like 23, 24, whatever the fuck, and teaching this class and shit, and like I just remember her being the biggest fucking bimbo cheerleader out there. Like the total like valley girl, like what? Huh? Fucking super just like immodest, you know, played the ditzy fucking like I said, wow, but was also like not very smart, like not trying to be rude, and just yeah, Like, and she's a fucking high school teacher. Okay. It's like, I guess. What is this song? Dude, I hate songs that have like 20-minute intros. Like, I love Mac Miller and everything, but dog, like, the different just like movie intro shit. It's like, fuck me, dude. I do not care. You play any TBC pre-patch? Dude, I have not played any yet, actually. Bits in a song right now. Yeah, especially if it's like in the middle of a fucking album or some shit. Like you're allowed like one intro in the very beginning, and that's it. And it still better be like fucking short. That was a minute and 19 seconds into the fucking song. Like, I was like, okay, this is just ridiculous. Reminds you of the skits and Eminem albums. Yeah, dude. I don't. Yeah, I don't fuck with that. I think like Kendrick is like the one example where it was like, okay, what just fell there? Weird. Um, yeah, there was like one album of Kendrick's that I remember where like they would come in, and even some of those, dude, they're just like so fucking long and like I don't. It's just it's all that like just it's just like cringy kind of like fucking like cringe positivity kind of shit. I don't know. It's like we're tough and we're hardcore and gangster, but we're positive. It's just it's so like I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. I do a lot of things to me and I don't know if it's just like it's one of those things that makes me wonder if I am like on the spectrum or some shit like that. But I just feel like so much and like maybe I'm just kind of maybe it's not even that. Maybe I'm just like fucking based and aware or whatever from all the mushroom trips that I've done. But I just feel like so much of what people do and say is performative. You know what I mean? Like it bugs the shit out of me, dude. Where like people just like aren't being who they actually are. They're trying to be like this mask of like what they want you to see and believe and think about them. And like don't get me wrong, like we all, there's like a level of that where you know who you're like trying to be or whatever else. But like what I mean about like performative stuff is like I don't know, some of you guys probably experience this with like holidays and stuff, but it's one of the reasons I really, really don't like holidays is I feel like a lot of the times, um, it's just like people trying to act in a way that like they think they should be, you know? Like it's some Hallmark movie where it's like, oh, we have to have the Christmas dinner with the Christmas ham and, you know, everybody shows up and, we all sit in a circle and go one by one and, you know, open up our gifts and blah, 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 blah. It's just like, and, don't get, I feel like I'm saying don't get me wrong a lot, but, um, of course, there's a level of being performative with like different holidays and stuff, right? There's like ritualistic, parts of it and stuff, right? You do these things and all that, right? So I do get that, but I feel like a lot of times, another like kind of better example, and this one even kind of still ties to like biology and like whatever other kind of stuff, but like, you know, um, being like 30 and like getting married or whatever, or like, the kind of like social expectation and stuff like that. Or like, I don't know, like it's that kind of shit. Like, like when people give you like customer service voice or whatever, or like, kind of like infantilize you or like, talking down to you or like patronizing you or whatever else. It's like it's like that kind of fake performative bullshit that I especially don't like. It's like you're not it's I don't know, it's like you're not slick, you're not tricking me. I see through your bullshit. Like like Mr. Nice Guy. I'm in a very performative space right now. It's fair. Yeah, right. You only have AB marks left and like 20,000 honor till cap. Are you gonna be? I'm assuming you're saving that for like level 70 shit, because you want to like stack up honor for level 70 gear or something. I'm guessing. Sorry guys, we got ads. One, if you're not in the ads at the moment, I know like Aerodonics is chilling. Anti might be in ads, but um, Mr. Homie, hell yeah, love to see it. In one for a sec. Yeah, it looks like it should be kind of ending here soon. Lack of authenticity is cringe though. Yeah, like that's kind of what I'm getting at, right? Is like it's like I know you're, and like it's this is just like one example, right? Like I'm using kind of like fake niceness or whatever, but that's one that I feel like is this, like an especially noticeable one where it's just like because the thing is too, man, and like this is what always happens. Like you can tell when it's performative when they try and like use it as like points against you or whatever. That's like some narcissistic shit or whatever, where it's like, they're like doing all this shit, without being asked and like, going above and beyond and like doing all this shit. And you're like, oh, yeah, okay, this is nice or whatever. But then like they ask you to do something, and you're like, oh, no, like I can't or like whatever or blah, blah, blah. And it's like, well, what about all this, and I'm doing all this and blah, blah, blah. And it's like, you know, I thought, it's like, if that was like, if you doing this was like contingent on me like owing you, like you should have like said something because like I didn't even ask you to do that in the first place, sort of thing, right? Like that's like, this the whole like secret contracts or whatever. There's like I said, it's like some narcissistic something, but there's something else with it or something, some other better word. But yeah, dealt with a lot of those kind of people in my life, and that's like top of the list, fucking annoying. Where it's like, dude, I don't owe you. You were just like, you can't like force me into like owing you one. You can't like buy me dinner and then just expect me to like buy you dinner sometime or some shit. Like if you just wanted to, I don't know. That's the thing. You gotta just like do shit with like out expectation of getting back if you're actually like kind of doing it like, like that's the thing. You're like secretly keeping points and shit. That's totally ruins like the whole point of it. Obvious emotional manipulation attempts are way too common. That's the thing, right? And then it's just like, and then like, I don't know. You try to, dude. One of my least favorite things actually is when, like when you're dealing kind of with, one of those types of people because it still kind of falls under this line, but they'll be like, name one time, that like X, Y, or Z happened, right? And then all of a sudden you go fucking brain blank or whatever. One, I don't know what that is. Like why all of a sudden you just go fucking brain dead when they say name one time and you get amnesia and you can't remember a single fucking time. But that's the thing is like it's like A, I don't fucking, write it down and keep tracks of all my different times being wronged. So there's that. But B, it's like it's like I wouldn't be bringing it up if it weren't like a cycle of behavior that I've been noticing and feeling and interacting with. It's like that's the thing. Like that's some actual kind of like gaslighting shit where it's like you're trying to, what are you gonna believe your lying ears and eyes, right? And yeah, that shit is especially annoying. Cause yeah, that's just frustrating. I don't like live. Live, I don't know. I've never like there's almost no music I like live. Like it's gotta be real good. Like there's some John Mayer shit that I like that's live, but most of the time live just means bad quality audio with like the audience in the background. It's not like live for John Mayer means like I'm gonna freestyle on this solo and shit, and it's gonna be like a whole other version of the song, you know. Back on the audio with an audience, yeah, yeah. Fucking John Mayer, he like toured with the Grateful Dead or whatever, right? Like Dead and Company. That was like their kind of thing going there for a while. Enjoyed it. I knew I had one friend that went on not went on tour, but went and saw one of the shows while he was on tour, and she fucking adopted a dog out of the back of someone's car. I was like, let me get this straight. Some strange dude came up to you at a Grateful Dead concert and said, "Hey, I got some cars, or I got some fucking puppies in the back of my car. You want to go see?" And you fucking went? Yeah. All right. Fucking zero survival instincts. But turns out there were puppies. Sounds like the vibe. You see, that's the thing. It's like I guess that's just that's how a Grateful Dead concert goes. Some guy says you want to see the puppies in the back of my car, and he's actually being legit. You're not getting human trafficked. EDM's better live. EDM, there's a total experience to it, right? Like in the same way with John Mayer, right? You can kind of freestyle on some shit. Um, you can, you know, get extra visuals in there. The whole vibe of being there. It's just like it's a whole package. I really need to go do some of that shit, man. Man, I always feel like I'm on the outside of friend groups. Anyone else ever feel like that? And like, I hate to say that because it's maybe like, I don't know, it's not like disrespectful, but like, maybe not like acknowledging of like the friends I do have and stuff. But like, I kind of typically feel like I'm kind of on the outside of like the friend group. I'm kind of like, I'm friends with like a lot of people, but uh, the way I see it is like, and I don't know, I hate being such a little bitch. So, forgive me. Um, the way I see it is like each circle is like a friend group, right? And like, it's not the worst thing in the world, right? Like, um, what I'm about to say, but like, I feel like a lot of the times I'm this like little scribble here. And I'm like kind of in the middle of a lot of these friend groups and kind of like, friends with like, even, bunch of different people in the group or whatever, right? Like multiple lines and stuff to the groups. Um, I don't. like, and I don't know if this is just like a problem with me or, me being like, as far like a problem with me as far as like the way I see things or whatever. Um, yeah, like, I feel like I know a lot of people and I'm friends with a lot of people, but I'm not like intimately friends or like in any kind of like friend group or friend circle where like, parties or trips or, concerts and stuff like, right. Like I was thinking about like the EDM stuff is like, I know like a fair amount of people and stuff that are like into that kind of stuff. Um, Even like different streamer people and stuff like that. And, you know, some even that like live kind of close to me and stuff like in like SoCal and stuff, and they're like, oh yeah, I'll hit you up for like the next thing or whatever. But I don't know, and it's hard to remember everybody and stuff. So like, of course, me being not hit up or whatever doesn't mean that I'm not liked, which is a really big thing that I've had to kind of like come to terms with or like learn over and over is like just because you're not invited to something doesn't mean people like don't like you or don't want to be your friend or don't fuck with you or whatever, right? um yeah, like this Sunday, right, the dead man faction stuff, like I could probably have the time to be a part of it or whatever, but like I wasn't invited or whatever, blah blah blah. But like you know I'm not like butthurt about it. Like I think if my ego were a little bit more fragile and stuff, I would see, my friends around me being involved with it and me not being involved with it and be like, oh, well, what's wrong with me? And blah, 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 blah. But, the reality of life is just, there's not always enough space for everybody. And you can't always remember everybody and stuff like that. And shit, dude, it's even, very likely the case that, like, my name like was brought up, but then like, one of the guys was like, oh, he's kind of like going through some shit right now, so he might not be able to make it or whatever. Which, you know, it's like, I don't know, like not that it doesn't matter either way, but like, you know what I mean? Where it's like, I could have been remembered and then even just, remembered so much that I was considered, that like, I do have so much shit going on at the moment. Cause like I am like, you know, pretty open and honest with the guys too, right? Like letting them know that I haven't been at like the TOAs and stuff and everything, and just that my schedule's a little bit different, just because we've just been dealing with so much shit. Um, but again, yeah, it all just circles back to like, just because you're not included or invited in something doesn't mean that like people don't like you, and that's definitely something I've struggled with a lot in my life. Like especially like middle school, high school and stuff like that. Like I wasn't really invited to like anything. um I would get invited to like some different parties very last minute, you know if they ran out of you know 7 Up, you know what I mean, 7 Up and root beer and all that kind of stuff, right? So because I could go buy root beer and 7 Up and stuff or whatever, allegedly. But um yeah, that was so like there's definitely, I think, like kind of a trailing thing of that with me as like a thing kind of that I've always dealt with, like feeling like I fit in or like whatever else, or like have a intimate friend group that I like go do shit with. um which is part of why like games and stuff have been so great over the years, especially like WoW and shit, so got that going for me. Yo, Juju, I've been busy, dog. Exclamation point updates if you kind of want the summary of it. Um, yeah, just been busy having to take care of life and stuff. Likely a familiar story for a lot of RuneScape players. I bet, yeah. And like, yeah, I don't know, like growing up, like, you know, it was all the kids like in my neighborhood and stuff, and we all like, you know, still played and did different shit. But yeah, I don't know, like, especially like middle school to high school, I really, I don't know, just didn't really, I just never felt like I was like kind of in like any actual like friend group in the way that like everybody else was, right? Like I said, like I was it's on the outside of all these friend groups. People knew me, people liked me or were friends with me or whatever, but I wasn't, you know, wasn't like, "Oh, hey, come over to our house, you know, after school or, you know, we're going to this pizza place or, you know, whatever else, right?" I never really got the invites. But again, it's something I've had to learn like over and over and over again. Um Shit, dude, getting invited sometimes doesn't even mean like people like you or whatever, right? Like I was in OnlyFans and stuff, and like I made a ton of friends and like all that kind of stuff and like all that. Don't get me wrong, but like, you know, just kind of like as like a matter of fact kind of thing or whatever, right? It's like I was in OnlyFans or whatever. It doesn't mean like Soda Poppin likes me or whatever, right? Like, so it's funny how that kind of works or whatever, right? Is being invited doesn't mean people like you necessarily, and not being invited doesn't mean people dislike you. You just gotta kind of be comfortable in who you are or whatever, and you know, be able to just read read that, you know, just on a person by person basis, like if somebody fucks with you or not. Do I have a therapist? No. Mental health is hot though, right? Nah, yeah. It'd be cool. I'd be down. I can't really afford one right now. I don't have what you would call medical insurance. I was on the state shit for a while. Um like Medicaid or whatever the fuck. Probably shouldn't even be saying this or whatever. That shit sucked, dude. Like you might as well just not even have anything, you know? Like it's, you know, the whole government medicine thing is like, you know, yeah, you get a free cast for your broken arm after a 8-week wait. It's like, wait a second. Should talk to Dr. K. Is Dr. K is that sounds some is was he the one that did that one thing with pirate software? That guy? All love, brother. Everything will be all right. Take care of yourself too. I appreciate that, man. I've had some good comps from some good friends like that. Bunny Bop's been a uh really nice friend there. Um, you know, reminding me like, hey, you can't fill up other people's cup if yours is empty, right? So, you know, you gotta take care of yourself and stuff if you're gonna take care of other people. Healthy Gamer GG does therapy streams for streamers. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I wouldn't be opposed. A lot of that kind of shit for me, like I don't know, like you guys see right now or whatever, you know, the the amount like I don't know, I hate to like talk negatively on myself or whatever, but it's like I'm a fairly small to medium streamer generally. Like I'm super lucky that like people like Walnut raid me and stuff. Like I get pretty large raids fairly often, which again is kind of like one of those things where it's like, you know, like Walnut's a great example of like somebody where I feel like I have so many friends, you know. He's a great example of like somebody where he fucks with me you know, I like being around him, like, just talking and all that. Yeah. Um, but I'm saying all this because, like, generally, like, when it comes to like one of those things, like, I think, you say like, oh yeah, you should go on like Dr. K or like whatever the fuck. It's like, yeah, I don't know, like, and I don't know like what he does or whatever, but it's like, I don't think he really. I would imagine, like, I don't know, just some like 30 viewer streamer kind of doesn't fit the bill of like an episode, but who knows, maybe he constantly needs people or something or whatever. But yeah, like I would be interested, but that's the thing, is like I don't know, like typically and I let this happen too much, but like I let my size kind of get in the way, where it's like, yeah, it's just not gonna work because I'm not like important enough or whatever. So I found you, right? Like it's nice having. That's the thing too, man. Like just recognizing different friends, like from different chats and stuff like that. Like beyond even like, my streamer friends and shit, is like I feel like I do cast a wide net. And maybe that's kind of the thing, is like I cast my net so wide that I don't, kind of build those intimate relations with people as far as like friendships and stuff as much. But I don't know, it's kind of just hard to tell. We only have 9 laps left, and then we don't have to boost our agility for Zulrah anymore, so that's nice. Private insurance sucks too. You can get your shit for free after you pay 8,000 for that year only. Yeah, that's the thing, dude. I mean, like insurance in general, it feels like such a scam, because like how you just kind of described, it's like you pay for the insurance, but then you have to meet a certain amount of paying out of pocket in order to be like eligible for your insurance to cover the thing that you were paying into it for it to cover. Like it feels like you're just paying for a shitty gym membership, you know? So watching Sarge's TOA today, people are in chat asking for you. Saw with friends, bro. That does make me feel good, man. It really does. Like not that like, oh, people are talking about me or whatever. Like, you know, it does feel good, because it does feel good to be remembered and all that kind of stuff. Um, Yo, Dylan, appreciate the sub on YouTube. It does feel good because it feels good to be remembered. Like, don't get me wrong. I just feel like it can have like a weird connotation with it. Like, oh, people are talking about me. That makes me feel good or whatever, right? But it's not like some sort of like popularity or whatever other thing. It's just like, just nice to be remembered. And yeah, I really do have like a solid group with, both, like I said, the people that I've made friends with in chat and everything, and just like hanging out in different people's chats, and my streamer friends and stuff too, which like that's the thing, is like I'm lucky. I really am. And I do hope that I can just kind of like, I don't know, just kind of like do more to kind of just do better. You cut the white strings from your egg yolk? I don't think I do. Yo, guys, how do you usually cook your eggs? It's kind of 50. I either do scrambled, of course, right? Or I do steam basted. Steam basted? Jay, what are you, some sort of French chef? That's kind of turning me on with all these terminologies. What is a steam basted egg? Well, I'll tell you. A steam basted egg, kind of like a poached egg. It's got that glossy white cover over the yolk, um, kind of like a sunny side up egg, even, but without flipping and stuff. Uh, and it, kind of coats over, like I said, the egg yolk with that, cooks over, the whiteness of it, but still leaves the yolk runny. There's a crystal impling that I gotta finish this course. Get that crystal impling. So yeah, runny yolk, but cooked over top, because you crack the egg and then you put like a little bit of water, just like a little few droplets, and then you put the pan over the top, the lid rather over the pan, and that steam cooks the top of the egg. Over easy, scrambled, soft boiled, or scrambled. I've never done a soft boiled egg actually. I don't think I've ever done soft boiled, but I feel like I would fuck with that because of the runny yolk. Oh, dude, 100%. Yeah, over toast. Yeah, over easy on a piece of bread or piece of toast. Same thing with the steam basted. Damn, crystal impling, just a bunch of crystal shards, but we'll take it. It's funny. I still have 2K crystal shards after corrupting my bofa and everything. Like, I don't know. I think I just got like a lot of extras from like the crystal implings and the crystal trees that I was planting and shit. Like, because I only did like 370 CG. Like, I didn't go like crazy on those. I do fuck with a lot of butter though when I'm cooking my eggs there, Sam. Like, I do a lot of butter. I feel like I probably put too much, but I fuck with that. Have you read any philosophy? Not not like really. I have kind of, here and there read some different shit. Um, different like Buddhist stuff or um, like what's that one dude? Um, is it Marcus Aurelius? The not Maimonides. Marcus Aurelius Meditations, right? I think that's yeah. That one's definitely, got a lot of just like kind of, I feel like human sort of baseline things, right? Like it definitely explains some of those little quirks of the way that we think and act, and has like a lot of good advice or whatever too, right? That whole like um that whole quote of be careful of your thoughts, they become your actions, blah blah blah, like that whole thing, which I should know like by heart or whatever, but yeah, that whole one talking about stoicism. I think that includes stoicism, maybe like the meditations thing. Thanks for humoring your question. No, yeah, it's fun. Like I don't mind. I don't know. I'm kind of hippy dippy. Like a lot of you guys kind of know. Like when I talk about different shit. The idea of like oneness. That everything is just one thing, and it's like, you just RuneScape's like life, and these lessons that you pull from RuneScape and take them into life, and it's like, wow, how did I take this lesson from a video game into real life? And it's like, well, because the video game exists within life, so of course you will find things that will parallel and mirror it. you know so in the same way with people and things and thoughts and feelings and all that, I bring up sometimes even the did I get the blowpipe? No, I'm actually doing agility right now so I can get the blowpipe. Sorry. So I can just distracted myself there. Otherwise because I've been boosting to get over there, but soon we won't have to do that. Just a few thousand more experience. You ever think life is the MMO and OSRS is real, bro? Fucking hits blowpipe. Um, it would be kind of fucked up. Imagine that the things were reversed, and every time we got off the game, we logged into real life. This is kind of how it is. But yeah, the idea of oneness, that just like of course, these different things will like mirror each other because they exist within, these same things. The example, like I said, that I often bring up is like, remember being in the shower, like when you were younger and stuff, and you took all the soaps and you put them together to make like the ultimate soap. It's like, oh man, this stuff's, I'm gonna be so clean. This is like the power of like 16 different soaps right here. It's fucking conditioner, body wash, fucking shaving cream. The ultimate potion. Did you catch any Tyler one practicing PKing? He was raging hard. I did not actually. I heard he was actually pretty nice with it. But I didn't see it for myself yet. I'm sure like he's kind of a gamer. Like yeah, I don't think he has like that long of a time to kind of really practice or anything, but shit, he'll he's got he's got ice in his veins. Yeah, I didn't see that though. I'm sure it was pretty fun to watch. You can do that with steroids, and it's actually the ultimate potion. People do that with steroids. They'll mix it all up in one syringe and shit. That was definitely a whole culture. Like it's like gym bro steroid shit. Like it's just like a whole subculture. No, yeah, I did like a men's physique competition, so you can kind of take your guess there. It's actually solid shards. It's really not that bad. I mean, we've been doing it for like 2 hours. It's like 50 shards an hour ish. Except for, I mean, we did get like a large chunk. I think we did get like 20 shards from the crystal impling. So I guess like minus 20, but still not bad, you know. Surely, the thieving shit's better or whatever, but it's also like 85 thieving. So, what's funny though, Tatty, is I was actually searching some shit on YouTube last night. I don't know if you ever heard of Enhanced Athlete with Tony Huge. He used to have like this whole channel talking about like, steroids and SARMs and all this kind of shit. And then like all this other like just kind of like lifestyle shit because he was just like fucking rich and living in Thailand, fucking lady boys and shit. And like that was just like his brand. Um and I was like, dude, I wonder like what he's up to because like he like obviously his channels would always get like taken down or like deleted or he would delete them. I feel like a lot of the times even too and just kind of like restart the channel or whatever. Um but yeah, there were, I mean, It kind of stinks because there actually were like a lot of different like interesting kind of like discussion stuff about that. Kind of like how you were saying, like mixing all those different steroids and stuff together, like, you know, which ones, and like, the anabolic matrix and stuff, where it was like, kind of filling in the different gaps of like what each like steroid was kind of better at doing or whatever, right? And then trying to kind of get like just the ultimate stack or whatever, right? Oh shit. 1950. There we go. 76 agility, baby. Time to go do some Zulrah. Finally, we won't have to boost for that shit. You remember him? No shit. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, Tony Huge from Enhanced Athlete. Like I said, like I think some of the shit's up still, but like a lot of it is like different like repost stuff, which thank goodness like somebody else reposted or whatever else, right? Because it's just like I don't know, like there was that whole era, and like maybe it was just because like it was the shit, I was like going to the gym a lot and just like watching a lot of gym stuff on YouTube, but like I feel like there was that whole era, like Bradley Martin and Shreds and all that kind of stuff, like back like what was it, like 20 fucking like 16 to like 2019, and I guess even like 2013 to like 2019 basically. But that, I think COVID really actually did kind of like stop that trend almost, just because so much gym shit, like everyone just, yeah, gym culture just like wasn't a thing in a lot of places anymore for a while. Oh shit, that's funny. I just started another lap. Huh. Oh well, we'll finish this lap. Unless we get kicked off. It's funny. It's just it's so funny about agility. Like you just get in a rhythm of doing it for like 2 hours that you just keep on fucking doing it. Yep, click green, click green, click green. Pretty good though. 76 agility. I don't like, is there a way to kind of like see the shortcuts I can go through? I guess maybe it's on this list. See what like 76 kind of unlocked for me. Yeah, I think I might go. I don't know. I was using the thralls. I might try that for a little bit still, but I might just go with the cure me route with the lunar spellbook. It kind of I don't know. It just felt like the thralls were like more resources for like no reason. Um, like I didn't feel like I really like actually got any kind of like benefit out of it. But I don't know. We'll do one of these. And I don't need one of those anymore. We'll just take a regular range pot. We might start using divines, especially if like we can kind of start getting towards like 2 or 3 kill trips. But we'll just kind of deal with that as we deal with it. Drayman staff. Und. We got the ring of recoil right there. I could like bring a ring of wealth and like equip it as he's dying or whatever, if I really kind of wanted to get a little tricky dicky with it, but I don't think I will be. Let's just double check the gear. Yeah, let's just wear the ring. Put that up there. Wouldn't. I only really need one moth mix because that's all we're kind of going for, which I get. It's so nice because like moth mix fits in perfectly for this, because like I only need like that much prayer. Like I only need like one sip and maybe I need zero. Um so like not using a fucking prayer pot sip on that, which I have 1200, but this is part of why I have 1200 is cuz I don't have to use them on like dumb bullshit. I just use moonlight moths. So go over to our house. Actually, let me, yeah, doesn't really matter, but actually, you know what? Fuck it. Whatever. I'll keep two house teleport tabs on me. Would love to see the gains. Uh, I would have to go through and find them. It used to be on my Insta, but I deleted my Insta. It's just kind of like over it and just needed to just fucking get rid of it. Alrighty, everybody's favorite time. Time for me to get blown and piped. Hopefully I remembered all my stuff. Excuse me, burpee tonight. Oh, I do have a Pepsi downstairs. I might grab that. It's definitely way nicer now that I just kind of have a better sense of it and all that. And just kind of like even knowing like right now, you know, like this bitch is just going to do a lot of damage to you probably. And then, like I said, even, you know, being a little bit more used to the rotation of it all. Okay. Should have noticed that ring of recoil went down. Okay, now we got range here. Then we're going to go back here for mage. The one thing I especially don't like is how after the phase transitions, I probably didn't need that thrall, but after the phase transitions, did I just kill it? No. There it is. Takes a second to hit it. Zulrah Adept. Nice. See, like I could maybe do another kill with that amount of food, but might as well just kind of do this. No, yeah, I actually I didn't know about that recoil plugin, but I mean that makes sense that there's, you know, like some kind of spell reminder dealio. I haven't really done much Zulrah yet, so some of those different things I haven't had the time to be a Bobid yet. Yeah, I should probably just go ahead and get it. Yeah, we might use divine range pots even too, just to get the length on it. You know, if we're gonna be doing like multiple kills, kind of like at least not even, you know, just back to back kind of kills, right? Where we're running back, still get some useful, you know, use out of it. Because right now it's not moving my level that much higher. I hate to see again, like part of that is like poor clicks and everything, but part of it is just like not being able to like actually attack the boss or whatever. So then like I yellow click or whatever, and then I ran into all that bullshit. So we'll be in the middle. See, that's poor clicking just on my own. Just I didn't hit the right thing. But okay, Jad phase starting with mage. Or did we kill it? Never mind, we killed it. It's weird because, like, I don't know, in my opinion, the loot is very, like, I don't know, the loot is very just mid. It's it's either like pretty dope or just I don't know. That was a 2-minute fight versus my personal best 121. Oh, I guess I didn't range pot like again. Here, you know what? Let me take a divine one. One, two of those. Alrighty, looks pretty good. And we can divine pot and then heal ourselves, which is always nice. Can make it bigger or smaller. Yeah, I might where is it gonna put it? That's the thing is I don't even like know where it is. But I guess we'll see it when it comes up. The above chat box. Okay. See where that goes. I don't think I have to wait. I think I can just drink that because it's not going to degrade. Yeah, definitely nice to have the agility and not need to like boost or anything for it. Even though like the beer was pretty easy to get and use and everything. I just I don't know. I think I was kind of trolling by like drinking it at the bank and then bubble, you know. I should have just been taking it with me and be -1 inventory spot. Damn, a couple of 40s. We love to see that. Should have protected there sooner. Gonna be ranged next. Let's eat up and cure. Yeah, I didn't see the notification. I just kind of like recognized from the mob not dying. Guess I don't even really need that on. It is funny how like I do kind of know what's happening round by round. Can kind of like expect what's happening. But yeah, like I don't know. Grapes are like cool, I guess. Like I don't know, the loot on Zulrah is just very weird to me. And I think it's been like changed or whatever, you know, from its original thing, but I don't know, yeah, it's grapes, flax. I got an uncut onyx, which is insane, but I don't know. It does seem like just it seems all over the place. It's kind of just a grab bag of shit, which is cool. Like it's not like hating on it. Mm, got a minute left on the pot, and we're gonna have to like heal up anyway, so I don't think it'll be that bad. What do you guys think about Zulrah loot? Like, so far for me, it's really like it's just like nothing to write home about. And now I know that, you know, after this phase, I'm going to this like right corner either way, and it's going to be ranged either way. So that's the thing. Like, just kind of, I knew it would happen or whatever, right? But like, it's just one of those things where at first, especially with like everything going on and all that kind of bullshit, you're just like, what the fuck is happening? Like, and you know, not understanding at the start where it's like, oh yeah, you know, mage phase, you're probably just gonna take a lot of damage for like no reason, and you just gotta kind of deal with it. Yeah, like not being able to like attack Zulrah immediately is definitely one of my like not favorite things. See, that was a little bit sketchy there even, because she could definitely kill me. She could definitely kill me there. Like I had 38 health and she can do like 40 damage. Yeah, it's not super resource intensive really, other than just like food, which is pretty replaceable. I'm not even really like using prayer stuff. Um, range pot is not a necessity, but it definitely helps, right? You know, that kill was a minute 50. Crazy that my fastest was 121. I must have just super RNG'd the fuck out of that. And there's only like 4 rotations or whatever, right? Basically. So it's like, it's not some crazy thing to like have like kind of figure, you know, not like figured it out, but like, you know, gotten comfortable with them and stuff. But it's, you know, because I said that from the beginning where it's like, you know, I know I'm going to learn this, but it feels weird right now that I'm just like having such trouble with it. Like, I really don't know like what it was that was just being overwhelmed with like all the different damage and shit taken in, I think. So yeah, like when he pops up again and I can't hit him, that's definitely frustrating. And I think there's even like one part of the rotation on one of them where it like has you stand in a spot, but like halfway through you actually gotta like kind of like move. So like that can kind of fuck you up, at least for me. I saw the ring of recoil there. It's gonna be Jad starting with mage. I've done very little damage to him this fight. Oh, no more anti-venom. Ooh, we might die here. We gotta kill him before he kills me. There it is. Yeah, see, like, loop half of key. I don't know. It's a very weird, like, loot to difficulty. I guess it's not even like that difficult. It really isn't. But like, I don't know. It's just yeah, I don't know. Like loot to difficulty is probably not the right way to say it, but maybe like loot to effort or loot to resources used. I know it, it's more than likely gonna like even out or, be positive or whatever, but yeah, no, it definitely feels weird right now. Go Moonlight Moth, another anti-poison, and we fill up on food. What do you guys think about Zulrah loot? I don't find it like that, crazy. Imagine I get the blowpipe tonight. That would be insane. It's funny because apparently, oh, you know what? I should have drank my range pot earlier. Um, ooh, torn prayer scroll. Oh, torn prayer scroll sounds pretty fucking cool. Yeah, I should have drank that at my house so I could have refilled my health, but that's fine. Okay, so now we'll go to this next corner here. Dude, I remember especially like starting Zulrah at first, it was just so tilting, man. I just like I was like, why am I taking so much damage? Why is like this not like the way that I think it's gonna be or whatever, right? Like the rotation stuff. This game has just such a like distinct fucking like just quirkiness to how like the plugins work, how like things are explained even. I was supposed to be on that other side. I guess I just run through this, fuck it. Let me go back again for mage. See, this was the one where it was like, where you gotta know to move like halfway through it. That's part of the one that like kind of fucked me up where it's like, god damn it, like, ooh, dragon bones. And we got some Zulandra teleports. That's very nice. Will help make these trips a little bit nicer, right? Alrighty. Got all those. Just grab one. Having the agility for the shortcut feels really nice. Not having to boost for that anymore, man. I fuck with that. Crazy good chest from a solo. To check it out. Uh-oh, my notepad! My notepad! Six dragon medium helms, 300 dragon dart tips, and 9 snapdragons. That's actually a badass fucking chest, yeah. You take those. Especially the snapdragon seeds. Yeah, TOA would be another one to get back into here a little bit too. Like I haven't, I haven't been going with the guys, so I've been missing out on some loot chances and stuff. I guess they didn't get a purple today. I really do miss going with them and shit. Like I don't even really care about the loot. Like you guys like, as much as I like talk about it or whatever, it's just like content or whatever, right? But I just miss hanging out with the fucking bros. Dude, it bothers me so much that Zulrah, you can't fucking hit it. You gotta wait till he says it's okay. It's really frustrating, man, because it's just like, fuck, dude, I'm trying to just click and do some goddamn damage. You know? And these little snakes, dude, they fuck you up. Some pure essence, some flax. Yeah, again, like, it's very just like whatever kind of loot. Oh, I brought a teleport and I didn't even use it. That's funny. It's weird. The pool sometimes has a weird delay too. 36 snap, 48 Raynar, 45 Tordal seeds, and 21 solo. That's pretty nice. I would take that. Fucking, I could use with some good supplies here myself. And I'll grab this. We got we'll just take a fresh one. And then divine range and the rest. Okay, cool beans. and a great way to stay in shape. I guess we don't need the Draymond staff, but it's fine. I'm not gonna mess with my inventory too much. My click accuracy, man, on just some stuff like this is just so poor. Where I'm like, just not hitting stuff, you know? I could probably do 2 kills on this inventory. We'll see. Hey, some more teleports. Let's just be clean about it. Probably had, you know, enough to do like a second kill there, but we're chilling. Really nice to get some of these teleports. It's funny, like we got the agility, and now we're getting all the fucking teleports over. Okay, we got all this chilling. Oh, you know what? We should have gone to the house first after drinking a range pot, but that's fine. Do you guys think solo TOA would be a better kind of use of my time rather than Zulrah? I guess Zulrah is one of those things where it's like, it's just kind of like anything. I guess they all just have their use or whatever, but I don't know. Yeah, that makes me wonder a little bit. What would be the better use of my time? You know, time is money, friend. This is a pretty quick kill as well. It feels like they're getting faster and faster, even though, like, I don't know, I'm not really, like, you know, it's just RNG. It's not like I'm really doing anything better. See, even like right there, that was kind of dumb. Should have moved over. So it's going to be range first on this. Damn. Okay, dude, that's crazy. Why are we getting all the teleports now? Like, that's so funny. Now we're getting all the teleports and don't even need the agility level. And it's so funny too. Like you know, I did a few, I did kills boosting my agility and, all that kind of shit. And here we are. Let me just deposit that. Deposit these. We'll put this one up here. Still bring our house tabs. Bring one of these. And it's a great way to stay in shape. Okay, dude, when I start to notice that it's like a live fucking version of the song, it just fucks me up. Alrighty, let's go to our house so that I guess we have a minute on our divine range. Fuck it. I think a large part of it too, even, was for like the mage phase, just kind of understanding that, you might take like 40 damage, right? So you just gotta be aware of that. Because when you just take like 40 damage and you have like 6 health, it's not good. See, like right here, I know, like, don't fucking go low health. Oh, yikes. Am I supposed to be right here? Yeah. See, I was moving over and I just didn't move all the way over. Some of these you gotta kind of like transition a little nice. Ooh. It's unfortunate when I gotta like eat up a bunch during the mage phase. Oh, yeah, because see, this is another one of those ones where I'm supposed to kind of like move early. Yeah, this is like a kind of annoying, what's it called? Rotation. Not the best one. Ate that the wrong direction. Yeah, I think, hey, Dragon Halberd. Nice. I think that's kind of what I don't especially like with this is, it does feel slightly, just RNG on like your damage intake, how fast you kill it. It's like, I hate saying like RNG boss because like, I feel like that kind of implies like that you can't kind of like skill around it or whatever, like overcome it with skill, but like it just, I don't know, like yeah, it's just kind of like RNG damage. I don't think that's like cope or anything, right? Like just some fights you take a lot of damage, some you take none, just kind of is what it is. 400s. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I probably wouldn't be like a fair or whatever. Like I know the loot table or whatever. Well, we could take a look. Yo, what's good, Autumn? Always good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Doing a little Zulrah. 22 milli. A lot of different seeds and shit. Not a lot of coconut milk, funnily enough. That's weird. Coconut milk's actually kind of based. But still all good shit, of course. Yeah, dude, it's been pretty nice. Like, I was just kind of like talking about it, how it's like, I knew from the start like it would be one of those things that like, I would get better at and I would understand and like see the line and everything, but I think it's so like overwhelming when you're first in there and you're like taking all this damage and all these poison clouds are spawning and you know, uh just kind of like on that last one or whatever, right? Is like the thing will tell you to stand in one spot, but it's like for that one, it's really only like you stand there for like half of it and you got to like, kind of move to the next one because then there's going to be clouds there and you just got to kind of like remember that that's going to happen. And like I knew I would learn it and do all that stuff, blah, 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 blah. Cause like I've done enough shit in the game now where it's like, it's going to suck at first and then, then it'll be fine and you'll understand it and you'll be like, wow, how did I ever have trouble with it? And sometimes even knowing that though, a little bit kind of like it kind of like fucks with you a little bit too. I don't know, at least for me, because it's like I know this is going to be easy, so it being hard now sucks. Why can't I just do it? But no, and like talking to you and stuff even too, um like that really did help. Like I don't want to like understate that because knowing that like, oh, okay, yeah, like most people don't really like love Zulrah and the different things of like, yeah, sometimes you're just gonna like take 40 damage, like right there. I just took like 30 damage, which like, not that bad or whatever, but can get you kind of fucked up if, you're you're really trying to kind of like learn it and everything like that. And then like let's, you go into this mage phase with like 30 health or something because you're trying to like kind of keep your DPS up or whatever. Um, but like now I know it's like, okay, if I get to like 40 health, I might as well just like eat to like, just do a combo eat or whatever the fuck, because um, there's like a high chance that I could die from like, get hit by like two of these fuckers and then like a 40 and like all of a sudden you just took like 67 damage or some shit. It's silly. So just kind of being aware of that possible damage intake kind of helps me, or has helped me, I think. And then, looking ahead, being comfortable. See, damn it, dude. I hate those yellow clicks like that. His hitbox is so weird. Definitely don't want to like spam him because like the second he wiggles, also too low health. See, like camping low health like that is not Irie. But it's funny, so I just got my agility up to like be able to go here and everything, right? You know, like cuz I've been, you know, like boosting up my agility or like running over there from like chartering a ship and all that kind of stuff. And now we're getting, dude, why doesn't my pool work? Like why did that take so many clicks? I don't know. Um but now I'm getting all these little Zulrah teleports. So it's kind of like, haha, bitch, you got your agility, you don't even need it. Granted, you know, I only have 8 of them, so I'll run out of them fairly quick. But it's just funny how that goes. Like, because I didn't get any on any of my like previous kind of like first kills. I hope your day's going really well, Autumn. You're one of those people I'm happy to know, dude. And I hope you know that. I feel like you do. Um, things have been going well IRL for me too. You know, like it's tough and there's a lot of shit we gotta like do and take care of and work through and everything. And it's yeah, it's like a lot of work and effort and stuff, but you know, got the whole family on top of it, so it's not just like one person doing one thing. Did I really not, dude? That's I'm not. I keep on forgetting to empty these chaos runes. That's funny. I wonder if the rotation is based off of like UTC, like Universal Time Code and shit. Kind of like how JAD is. Surely, if it were, these nerds would like have already figured that out. That's what I think about like a lot of these things, but then, you know, I feel like there's definitely shit where like it's kind of like a, also I'm in the wrong fucking thing, but it didn't really matter because he's just doing his thing. Just spreading the poison. And I've said it like a million times, but I do not like how when Zulrah first comes up and you click her, she doesn't, she's like not interactable. That's part of why I spam, right? But then spamming isn't great because her hitbox is so like fucky that, you know, it's all like wiggly and shit. So then like, you know, then you yellow click on somewhere that you ain't supposed to. So under the weather this evening. Easy. Little Mac Miller tonight's been nice. What do we get here? Oh, did we just get like a... Oh, yeah, we got 100 Zulrah skills, and then we got 500. Alright. Double scales. Gets easier with practice. Made for the 06 era. Yeah, and so like I said, hearing you and like other people kind of be like, yeah, this boss is just kind of like one of those ones. Like it just gave me better expectations about it, I think, right? Because like kind of like I said, is like I just felt like it was like, why am I, you know, like dying so much, or like, you know, not even like dying, but like, you know, losing so much health or this or that or whatever. And just feeling like you know, it's like, why am I not going there and getting like 3 kill trips or like some shit like that? And it's like, it's, you know, sometimes you just get RNG where you can do that, and sometimes you don't. You know, like, you know, of course, like higher stats and whatever, you know, help with that or whatever, or like, you know, the serpent helm and, you know, a bunch of different stuff can kind of like help with that for like doing multiple trips or whatever. But like, I also think it's like kind of the norm that like, you know, maybe you get a multi-kill trip, but probably not, you know, because Zulrah will just do a shit ton of damage to you, especially as an iron. I think like one kill trip's like probably pretty normal. And again, like it's like a little bit of like ego kind of, you know, where it's like, oh, you know, not like necessarily in a bad way, but it's just like, you know, it's like if somebody else can do it, like, you know, it's like it's possible to be done. So like, you know, why can't I? Or like, why am I having trouble? Or like, what thing can I do different? Like, what are they doing or whatever, right? Um, it's not always just like a kind of a negative thing for the whole ego thing, but you know what I mean? Holy no! Dude, see, like right there, I just kind of like let myself be too low health. Yeah, that was fucking rough right there. See, but even then, like, I kind of have, like, you know, like half of my inventory. God, I think I yelled kind of loud IRL. Yo, I'd be sounding like that in my girl's ear. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Oops. The boy learnt Zulrah. The boy who learnt. The boy who leered. Yeah, I leered. I leered real good. Alrighty, we got this, we got that. We'll grab our Zulrah teleport. Like I was saying there a second ago, even too, right? At Flux, like it's one of those things. It's like I knew I would get it, and like that's part of what was even like frustrating about not getting it, right? It's like a weird kind of thing how that works. I'm just gonna, yeah, you know, what, I'm just gonna drink this, and then fucking, I don't know, just keep it in there for now. Yeah, once you, that's the thing, like learning the boss, you know, you learn the boss and you learn kind of, you know, the way it kind of goes and moves, and you do it enough times that you just kind of learn it, right? Um, but it is weird. You learn the plugin like more than you're actually like learning the fight, like, kind of how to manage it and stuff. Like, oh, wasn't protecting that whole time. Dude, imagine I get the serpent helm. That would be pretty insane. It's probably going to be a little while till we get that, but you know, it could happen. I think like I said this part too, but because of like all the damage intake from like the snakes and Zulrah and the poison and all that, it's kind of like overwhelming, like, you know, kind of like stimulation wise, you know what I mean? Still forget the rotations with 1,000 kills. Yeah, that's it, like, you know, it's not like I remember like the full thing, right? But like, you know, just kind of bits and pieces where it's like, okay, yeah, I know, you know, I know I need to like just kind of the beginning parts, really. Like it's like, okay, I gotta move here, I gotta move there, you know, it's gonna be mage, and then I'm gonna go to this corner. Um, I am glad I kind of like stuck through it a little bit. Felt like I had to sneeze there. Um, it's a pretty good boss though. I fuck with it. Like, I don't know. It is what it is, basically. Ain't nothing's like I think like I don't know. I think the loot is kind of throwing me off a little bit. Um, because the loot is kind of a grab bag. You know, it's kind of like a little bit of this, a little bit of that. But I mean, that's pretty good for Ironman, I guess, too. You know, like the flax and like the random runes, and I haven't seen seeds. I like, am I do like, do I gotta like turn some? Do I gotta talk to some NPC and say like, yes, I want seeds from Zulrah? Because I've not. I don't think like, maybe I've gotten some like palm seeds. Holy, what a little bitch. Say like, just kind of like, I don't know, a decent amount of damage intake and like shock factor to that, where it's like, holy, like, that guy fucked me up. See, like this one, I think I'm supposed to kind of like run now. Oh, the boys are in Cox. I see. I was like, I was pretty sure with that torn prayer scroll, that's where they were at. Okay, it's gonna be starting mage. Oh, nah, dude, that sucks. I just like fucked up my prayer there and then just got behind. That sucks. Oh, I should have taken a fucking home teleport. Actually, I'll have one here, so easy. Yeah, that sucked. Respawn in one bridge, that's crazy work too. Irregular anti-poison. Well, I mean, unless you're using an anti-venom, you're really no better off using like a regular anti-poison or like a super anti-poison or any of that shit, because it's no matter what, it's gonna just take it from a venom to a poison. Like you're gonna have to drink 2 doses anyway, whether it's like an anti-poison or a super anti-poison or whatever. Like I could use the anti-venoms, like I do have some or whatever. And this is I guess kind of the place to use it, but yeah, you know, so far so good. I didn't even know you could change your respawn either. Like you guys gotta I'm a like I don't know, I'm like a brand new player basically. So like like I think this is like the first time I'm hearing that you could like respawn somewhere else. Dude, what the fuck was that line, Mac Miller? Alrighty, Mac. We'll take the teleport. Und then we will take und bunch of food, yeah? I was thinking about doing some solo TOA. I mean, like, I have a bunch of brews and all that kind of shit. You know, kind of a big boy now, right? I don't know. I've been feeling weird lately. Like, I think in part just because I've been so, like, kind of fucked up IRL as far as, like, time and stuff. But kind of like I think I was talking about a little bit earlier is like, I feel like I have, like, a lot of friends and stuff, but I don't always feel like I'm in, like in the friend group, you know what I mean? I feel like I'm kind of like on the outside of a lot of like friend groups where like I know a lot of people and a lot of people are like friends with me and all that, but I'm not like the close friend that like I said earlier, like gets invited to like parties and stuff. But it's, just kind of something I've dealt with like for a lot of my life. But also, like I said too, is like, just because I'm invited doesn't mean, or just because I'm not invited doesn't mean people like don't like me or whatever, which is a lot of like double negatives or whatever. But it's like whether or not I'm invited doesn't determine whether people like me or whatever. And that just kind of also need to pray range there. Translates to like a lot of shit, right? It's for real life shit, for like streaming type stuff or whatever, fucking elephant in the room or whatever, but like the whole dead man mode thing on like Sunday or whatever the fuck. Am I just not wearing it? No, I am wearing a ring recoil. Okay. Like I'm not in that or whatever, and I'm genuinely like not butthurt about that. Um like seriously, like actually not butthurt about it. I think just in general, like with a lot of this different stuff, like I don't know, like I think about different people, and maybe I'm even being like a little parasocial or whatever, but like I think about like different people, like I know who like their friends are and stuff, but maybe I don't. But whatever. Like just the way it's like presented on stream, like different people, it's like, oh yeah, this person's like friends with this person, and I don't know. Like I said, I feel like I'm friends with like everybody and like friendly with a bunch of people and stuff, but like not necessarily, like I said, like kind of like in the friend circle thing. Like I drew the picture earlier with like a bunch of circles and like I'm in the middle of all those circles and like connected to all those circles, but it doesn't feel like I'm in any of the circles. And like, I don't know, sometimes it kind of like feels some type of way, I guess. Also, I don't think I've had a thrall like this whole time. Alright, so it's mage. More Zulandra teleports? Yeah, like, I don't know. The grapes are cool, like, cooking EXP, I guess, too. Ain't nothing. And the teleports are always, like, we'll take those forever, basically. Okay, we got our pot, we got this, got that. Und let's go. Yeah, third fret. I appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. Always felt like the outcast with everyone because I mainly grew myself solo, but was also friendly with everyone too. Yeah, like I think yeah, that's very similar to kind of like my thing, right? And so like, and it again, it's like not just streaming. Like I kind of always just felt like this in just kind of like real life and friend groups and stuff like that. Um, you know, and I don't know. It's kind of a weird spot, right? Because it's like I said, it's you know friends and slash friendly with like most people. Um, like I kind of keep on kind of getting at is like kind of missing that kind of like intimate level of friendship where you know getting invited to like go out to go eat or a party or something, you know. I think that maybe matters to me a little bit more than it should, but at the same time too, I think I kind of navigate that pretty well. Like I said, you know, like I keep saying, is like I'm friends with like most people. I feel like, and you know, I also feel like, oh shit, you know what? Let's just run through it. Fuck it. Um, oh, I'm also supposed to be protecting, and I'm just yapping. So, because I'm not really paying attention to the rotation thing anymore. So we'll go like over to this side. Sorry, I had to get a little bit settled there. And I feel like I'm also kind of like saying the same thing over and over and over again, but yeah, just close with a lot of people. I think like, you know, like Walnut rated me tonight even, and like he's, you know, right, like not that that matters, but like, you know, just as like just a point of reference for like a person or whatever, right? Like Walnut, I feel like him and I are like really good friends and stuff like that. And I'm not like I you know, like I don't know. I don't want like anyone to like feel any type of way and be like, oh wait, we need to like invite Jay or whatever, right? Like I appreciate being invited and stuff to like anything, right? But and again, like I'm like I don't know. It's almost kind of like rude. I feel like to like say this, but like you know, I feel like Walnut and I are like really good friends. But like even if we were like living in the same city, I don't know. And like he was like going out to lunch or something with some people. Like I don't know that like I'm the person to like kind of get remembered to like be invited as well. And I think that's one of the nice things and what I enjoy so much about the times I am remembered Um, you know, like I heard some people were asking about me or whatever during the TOA today or whatever, right? Like, oh, where's Jay? And it's just like, yeah, you know, it's not, you know, it's nice to be remembered. It's nice to be thought of. Oh, yikes. Eventually gave up with IRL stuff. Most friends are online now. No, I can empathize, dude. I mean, like, shit, dude. I haven't like, I think I need to refresh this. It was melee and then this. I guess I could have just been on the other side, to be honest. Yeah, like in that case, I really could have just like stayed there, did that. Or I guess no, because the cloud would have been hitting me in that spot, maybe. But maybe not. See those yellow clicks, man? They fuck with me. Yeah, honestly, staying here, then going... Oh, unless that, like I said, unless that one cloud would have fucked me up or some shit. Yeah, this has been a big damage intake one. I feel like I've... See, yeah, like this one...
Dying on my hardcore Ironman. Completed.
Did I really fuck up that prayer swap at the end? Huh. Yeah, I guess, I mean, I must have, you know, took 34 damage or whatever. I don't know. Yeah, if I get, like, fucked up on that phase, it's weird. Like, I go, like, too fast, I think, a lot of times, even, on, like, doing all that shit. I'm kind of getting annoyed with this spot. Like, not even annoyed, but, just kind of, like, bored or whatever, I guess. It's a better way to put it, because, like, I'm not really, like, getting anything, I feel, like, useful. Like what is my last kind of like loot's been? Swamp tar. 2000 swamp tar. Like, don't get me wrong, like swamp tar has its uses. Grapes, you know, it's all just very like kind of loot, you know? Dragonstone bolt tips, adamant 20 adamant bars. I don't know what my problem is, man. Like I'm always like just like disappointed in type and like amount of loot. I'm always just like expecting too much. Um I don't know like why it's in my head that like I'm supposed to be like kind of getting more, you know? Veer valued, easy to get wrapped up in the negatives. You're 100% right, and I really do appreciate hearing it, Autumn. I do. I really do. And like, yeah, it's a lot of just needing to get out of my own head and shit with all that. But yeah, I mean, I think that's a lot of it is just needing to get out of my own head about it when it comes to that kind of shit. Zulrah's release drop table is so broken. I think they've dialed back twice. Yeah, I do remember someone bringing that up that like the loot got nerfed. Um but yeah, it is very just like I'm just kind of like disappointed in the loot, I guess. It's kind of like the best way to put it. You know? I don't know, like I said, I'm like I wonder if like any boss would live up to my expectations or if I just kind of have like unrealistic expectations of loot in this game. You know? I don't know. I do not know the answer to this yet. Because even something like TOA or whatever, like, I don't know, part of the reason I haven't done solos or whatever is because, like, I just feel like the loot is so balls. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, Autumn, I really do appreciate knowing you. I really do. Man. Yeah. What time is it? Shit. It is pretty fucking late. Let's do like a couple more kills or something. Not to like scare you all away. I do appreciate it. I feel like we're having kind of a chill night. As opposed to a little bit more like chatty and such. I need to get back to doing like group content with all you guys. And I think that's part of shit lately too for me is I don't know, I'm kind of like just feeling weird on all sides of streaming and stuff. I appreciate you guys like kind of sticking with me through it, you know. I might have to try a mage switch because it would be cool to like do more damage against this guy. Like Bofa is kind of insane, you know, but I could see, you know, doing the whole mage swap thing being good. It is kind of like green and red is kind of like the majority of a lot of these different rotations. I guess I was looking at the wrong part there. All right, gonna start out with mage. Hmm. So yeah, like again, I feel like I'm just complaining about loot over and over, but it's just like I don't know. It really is like go for the uniques, but of course, right? Um, yeah, just otherwise, Hmm. Especially these Zulrah skills, it's like, what can I use them for other than like the anti-venom? Because I have like a dickload of them. You'll need lots of skills used for charging helm, staff, and blowpipe. I see. 99 complaining. Blue waffle with cheese. He's in here. Can't leave. Number one hater. What's the plugin? To have the right menu open at all times. Like this one that like shows up like this. It's let me get the name. Inventory setups. Inventory setups. If you're not using that one, it's pretty dope. Can set it all up and stuff. It's takes a little bit of like kind of working around and stuff, but it works pretty well. Menu, the bottom right, because yours is always collapsed. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't. I think maybe I don't know what you mean. The menu at the bottom right, yours is always collapsed. Yeah, I think that's like maybe just like a rune light setting. If you're talking about having like these icons on the sidebar. Um, different little things in the rune light settings. Probably something in there for you. Oh, status bar? Oh, like this? Okay, yeah. My bad, dog. Yeah, I think status bars. Yeah. Yeah, glad we got that one figured out. Just started playing last night? Hell yeah, dude. Good shit. It's a fun one. I fuck with it, man. I played, like as a kid and all that. Um, so it's like semi-familiar, but there's a lot, like especially like all this shit that is like just so new to me, like conceptually even. Also, Dan, appreciate seeing you too, man. We're grinding this shit out, man. We're one of the big boys now, grinding Zulrah and doing all the different shit. I got my house done, right? Um, so we got our super pool, we got our teleports, we got our fairy rings, we got our spell swap. Uh, It's been real nice, yeah. I should have just hit protect from missiles first because yeah, I should have just hit that first. Why did I not do
What
that?
are you doing, step bro?
Yo, Aura Sensei, welcome in. Appreciate the follow, dog. Yeah, hopefully you have a good time. Stick around, all that. My schedule's been a little bit fucky wucky lately, just because real life stuff coming up and everything. But I'm still here for the most part. Oh, dude. That's so annoying. That's so fucking annoying, dude. Because, like, this boss will, you know, and it's my fault because, like, I didn't heal up or whatever. But, like, this boss can kind of just, like, shit out a bunch of damage, even if you're protecting. Because, like, during the mage phase, the blue phase, it's supposed to do mage attacks, right? But it'll throw in some ranged ones in there, and you can't, like, reactively, you know, protect from the damage because it's already, like, calculated on the cast or whatever. Yeah, that's annoying. And again, you know, my own fault for, like, not keeping myself topped up, right? You know, that's the counter to that, but yeah, it's just frustrating, you know. It's not really like not necessarily a skill thing. Again, you know, stay more healed up, yes, but fuck. It sucks. A little bit less than ideal. Less than ideal for sure. What time is it? Like 1 a.m.? Yeah, let's try and do like one more kill. Not to scare you guys away. But, you know, still gotta take care of all my IRL shit. It's been a pretty nice night tonight, though, I think. We got this. We'll just do a regular ass range pot. And Draymond stuff, because we're gonna go run over there, deposit these, and then we'll do food. Doing super well. Most people can't get the Bowfoot crystal done on iron. I appreciate it, man, for real. Like, I really do, because you know, I've definitely like, I don't know, I've had to like put up with like a lot of kind of like bullshit and trolling and people and even besides that, like, just I don't know, like people thinking like I can't do it or won't do it or whatever, you're gonna quit, blah blah blah. Like here I'm, dude. World of Warcraft is like 1 week into the to TBC pre-patch. I still haven't even resubscribed or anything. Like I don't know, all these fucking nerds crying about like, oh, you're just gonna quit like everybody else, and I'm like still fucking here and shit. Like, I don't know, it's just silly. Ah, I love lamp. And I get like, I don't know, it's whatever, you know, like it's not a big deal, but it's just like it's kind of silly. Like, so I do appreciate hearing it, right? Because it is, you know, been sticking with it and everything, and it's like not even just like sticking with it out of any sort of like spite, like not to like spite anyone, you know, saying I was gonna quit, right? It's just like that's just like kind of how it is. Is like I'm having fun with this. I want to do this. I do want to do some World of Warcraft too, but like I've just kind of felt like less drive to play it. Um, the reason I want to play WoW the most is just to like um, just play with some friends and stuff. And you know, I do like the game in it of itself, but it's not really like the gameplay or anything like driving me back like at the moment that makes me like want to go back and play it. Is Jay short for anything? You go by Jay for James. It is short for Jake. Yeah. You know what's funny too is like in my real life, none of like my family members or friends or anything like that ever called me Jay. It's just kind of been like, you know, the thing for online, which, you know, not bad or anything, but it's just kind of funny. It's like it's never been like my nickname. Even my initials, like JD, Like no one's ever called me J. Actually, uh, one person did actually call me JD, but more like they were trying to kind of like make it a thing. They're like, "Oh, that's your initials? We'll start, blah blah blah." And because we were both watching Scrubs at the time, and so it's like, "Oh, JD, like from Scrubs." Eagle. Yeah, dude, fucking that's some elite ball knowledge. Let's hit up the seed vault. Oh man. Yeah, I've been having fun with all this stuff. Like, I mean, shit, dude, I got myself set up really nicely. I got like all these prayer pots and all these herbs and potions and levels and stuff. I'll still probably play WoW here coming up, but like I'm gonna play both and just have fun with it. Um but I'm just gonna do kind of like whatever I want to do when it comes up. Like I said, like I haven't felt like super compelled to like play WoW right now. Even though there's like a bunch of cool shit going on and friends and blah blah blah. Like that's the thing. Like for me, it's mostly like, yeah, I would want to play with like, this person, that person, whatever. Um I was thinking about it today though as well, and I don't know, like funnily enough, like the thought of like, and I don't know, let me just explain. Let me finish one thought. The thought of getting attuned again for everything to like raid during the pre-patch kind of, I was like, fuck dude, wait, do I have to like, I gotta do like my Nixie attunement, I gotta do, all these different things. I guess actually, fuck Anixia in the pre-patch actually. So you don't have to do the added attunement. And like every other attunement's real short. BWL and MC and all that kind of shit. So I guess it's actually not that bad. But it just like my initial thought, like just yeah, being like, ah fuck dude, I gotta do like attunements. But if I buy a boosted character, they might just have like the attunements pre-done or something on it. So that'd be kind of nice. But yeah, I don't know. Like I want to play WoW because it's like, a fun game and I have a lot of friends playing it and stuff. But I think in part because I have so much going on IRL, the thought of like kind of splitting my time at the moment seems like a bit difficult. I've got about half of like the fight memorized like for each rotation. Hopefully get this kill before the Jad phase. There it is. Shark lures. Hey, first Snapdragon seed. I was saying earlier how I haven't gotten any seeds. That's the first one. It's kind of funny though, actually. Like, what is that? 43 kills, and that's our like first seed. At least, I guess I got a palm tree seed or whatever. I guess I wasn't counting the palm tree seed. Hmm. I guess I don't know. I'm less concerned with like tree seeds at the moment. Like, sure, more farming level is cool or whatever, and blah blah blah. But you know, mainly concerned with like herb seeds, if anything. Method Josh farm this boss to RWT before canceled. Oh, to yeah, to real world tree, yeah. You ever play retail, do some Mythic Plus keys? I've tried it, but I haven't really like delved too far into it. Retail just kind of like, I don't know, just kind of doesn't get me hard, you know. Also, Jeffries, I hope you're doing well too, dude, for real. Um, been working through it, you know, taking care of IRL shit and everything, and still trying to stay here on stream, but you know, just kind of doing our thing. Sorry for the people I missed over there on YouTube. If you're still over there, any uniques? The only unique would be like an uncut onyx, I guess, if you count that. That's like off the same table, I think. And it is a clog. Um, so we did get that. That was actually off stream even, which is kind of funny, right? I just, you know, sent a kill real quick just cause. But yeah, uncut onyx. Um, I'm buckling in for Zulrah because this is one that I've heard that people got to kill like thousands of times in order to get the shit that they want. So I'm just gonna buckle up, and buckle in for that one because I feel like this is gonna be one that yes, it's gonna take me a while to get, but we'll see. You know, we'll see. Um, Yeah. And I think, you know, we can be mixing in a lot more, you know. I'm not just gonna like farm Zulrah like I farm CG, where it's like the only thing I'm doing until I get everything I want, right? It's just gonna be one of those things we do, you know. We're gonna focus it a bit, right? But you know, mix in TOA, Slayer, all my other shit with it. Um, I think that was pretty good to do. So I appreciate you guys. Why don't you quest with this people, or is it one person mission? That's a good question there, Aura. You're asking because like I was thinking about like playing World of Warcraft and playing with people and stuff. Um, at least I think you were talking about World of Warcraft and not Zulrah. Zulrah is just solo, so you can only do it solo. But with the World of Warcraft thing, um, yeah, no, it's I think with WoW it kind of comes down to just scheduling, right? Like it's just kind of hard to get people together. It's super fun to level with people, and then you'll get to like a point where you're like level 30 or something, right? Like the kind of middle levels, and you know, this person plays a little bit more and this person plays a little bit less, and then this person's higher level than this person, then this person feels discouraged and they don't want to keep on leveling. It gets like a little bit weird, yeah. Yo, Bennett, wish you well in your career, big man. Thank you, dog. I would love for this to be an actual career, where I'm like able to support myself and everything with it. You guys have been carrying hardcore with all the different subs and gifts and everything. I don't want to like underplay that, but you know, like making this where, you know, I can really support myself, you know. Yeah, Zulrah's a solo only. Um, But oh, that's the other part too. Yeah, doing like Huey Coddle. There's a lot of different things I need to do. A lot of different bossing and bosses and quests and stuff. So like, you know, I'm not gonna like hard focus into Zulrah, but we're definitely gonna, you know, try and knock out some KC and all that, and you know, just keep on playing the game and doing stuff and trying to make goals and achieve shit and get gear and do different shit. I haven't really done any Cox Razor. I've only done like a couple of runs early on, like those very kind of first runs that we did. Um, so we'll see. Ugh, excuse me. We'll see about that with how that all goes. I think you know, I got the herb lore and everything for that, so shit, like I could even probably solo Cox with like all my different stuff or whatever. It's probably not like the most optimal or whatever, but I'm pretty sure I could like do it or whatever. Um but yeah, we just got a lot. We got a lot to do. We got a lot of things we can do, which is good. A lot of things. We'll see about World of Warcraft. I'm kind of just like, I don't know, I'm like 50-50 on it. This is one of the more fun times to play during pre-patch, and I'm still just like, you know. So really do appreciate it. Dan, Razor, Aura, Jeff, 2073, Void Rush, GX, Witch Doctor, or Witch.tv. My bad. I read Witch Doctor. Blue Waffle Cheese. I hope your day is fantastic. I hope you feel loved and that you make a lot of friends. But appreciate all you guys. Lake Valor, everybody. Let's send you guys off. See where we're going to take y'all. Let's see. I'll try and be quick about it here. Let's send it over to Ivy. I haven't gotten a chance to do that in the last month or so. Looks, you know, from the raid browser, I haven't raided them in the last 30 days. So send it on over to Ivy. Cool chick. Sardako's girlfriend. You all know. So I appreciate you guys. Take it sleazy. We'll see y'all soon. Night night. If you guys want something to say in the next chat, copy paste one of these dealios. Or if you guys want to copy paste this one into the next chat. Appreciate y'all. Take it sleazy.